Welcome back. Season 2. Here we go. We're getting started. We do have some bad news to start with though. So let's head over to the chunk picker and I will explain. In our activity info, we have the ability to change our skill levels. Current agility level. We're currently 5, but if we put in 99, that will unlock all the tasks in every chunk. So even if I don't have a primary method, that should unlock the tasks. Now, why this is an issue? Because if I, unselect this and I calculate my tasks, we have this task in the Grand Exchange. There is an agility shortcut that I should have not unlocked. Now I know I said I wasn't going to do any more unlocking or relocking stuff, but having gone through all this in the sandbox mode, this is the only task other than Herblore, which I'll leave at whatever it is, 1, and Hunter, which if I put this to 99, it gives me all the imps, and I haven't been able to figure out a way to leave the Hunter task, like the butterflies and all that stuff. I want that to come up, but I don't want the implings that are flying around to come up, because I'm not doing those. That, like, I'm going to catch them, I'm going to get them, but that's not on the task list because they spawn all over the place, similar to shooting stars. We're going to remove shooting stars and we're going to remove implings from our tasks. So that's the positive. The negative is we are going to put everything else up to 99, which sadly, my favorite chunk, my first chunk, the most special chunk, has to go away. We calculate that and we're good. We still have all our other chunks. We don't have access to that bank anymore, which, being here, makes me very nervous. This could be a very big mistake, but coming back season 2, I want to start with as much integrity for this series as possible. But we are in our new chunk. Here is a quick breakdown of our current tasks for this chunk. One last piece of business before we start. This is the new intro to season 2. My good friend Chunk Evil helped me out. So I asked Evil, hey, can you do something? Can you make me something? And he graciously agreed, made this, and I really love it. So shout out to him. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's start getting these tasks done. We have a couple tasks that we need to do over in the lumberyard, which were for the diary. One was buy a normal plank. Ooh, it is crunchy this morning. So let's get a log. We'll buy a plank. Hey, there's one. And then we gotta chop a dying tree. There is 2. All right, we can mark those off. That was quick and easy. Let's go explore a little bit. We haven't explored it all. Let's check out this chunk. I know there's a man in here, but I don't know if we have a good way to heal. It's times like this where I wish you could sleep to restore. Let's talk to the cook, see if they have any food for us. Okay, doesn't look great for getting food. So on my other account, this is not an option because, oh, maybe I can't do it? There we go, barrel. Let's see. Nothing interesting happens. Huh. I thought the ones with the taps would work. Bummer. I was really hoping to pickpocket for a bit, but I don't think that makes sense. In good old Shifty Chunks fashion, let's get to chopping some trees. So the main goal for season 2, don't say I'm gonna do something and then the next clip be something different. That is, if that happens, I need you guys to call me out on it because I'm trying to break that habit. But speaking of, we are going to work on some magic now. We put in about 20 minutes of wood cutting, a little bit of fletching, work towards our U shield. Should probably take these off, huh? And I want to fight this Black Knight. Can I use this pot to safe spot him? Hey, that sucks. Terrible timing. Okay. Alright, present. 1 spinach roll. Okay, so I don't think this pot is gonna work. No. Why am I running at him? If I can hit him, why do I have to get closer? I guess technically I wasn't hitting him, that's the thing. Maybe if he spawns in here, we can get him over a table. But let's go do some of these smaller people. Oh yeah, that's easy. Way better. Alright, so we're going to work on some magic, see if we can't get some drops from the Black Knight, and make some progress on our 55 magic requirement. 9 more levels. That's a big gate for us. So if we can get that done, that will be really big. We are going to keep doing mage, but because we have 30 minutes left, I'm going to let my health get, there we go. Let my health get down to 19 and then go back and it will fill back up as we're waiting. So we can kind of try to double up our XP here a little bit. So yeah, I think if we get down to 19, we'll have 30 minutes. It will recharge 1 HP every minute. We should end the chunk with a full HP bar. I'm a little nervous about the wild, and I'm a little nervous about losing my stuff. So, because pickpocketing is going to be so useful and min are rare, I'm going to eat half of these pizzas while doing this and try to get my stuff a little more protected. I really hope I don't go to the wild. But yeah, so I'm going to eat half the pizzas while pickpocketing. Then I'll do the math again for the timer, get back to the Black Knight. But because I can do magic in every chunk, I can't imagine there's a single one I can't do it in. I'm gonna focus pickpocketing for now and work towards getting closer to 40 because we could really use that. I completed a plan from beginning to end. Yeah, we're gonna get back to killing the Black Knight. We're missing 16 HP, 15 HP, so we'll have plenty of time. We'll be back to full before we roll. I feel very happy about. We got some wood cutting in, some fletching in, some thieving in, some magic in. This has been a pretty productive chunk, even though I don't think we're gonna get any levels, unfortunately. We may or may not have taken some extra damage. Maybe we won't be full HP by the time we leave, but that's okay. I just got a pot of flour. Is there any way I can get a bucket of water? You know, maybe I'll save that just in case we need it for cooks. No, we finished that. Do we finish that? We finished that. Do we? Yeah. No, we didn't. All right, I'm just gonna hold on to it. All right, coming down to the last minute. Oh, I am so nervous. I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna go south. It's gonna be fine. Maybe I'll go to Varrock and I can bank my stuff. That'll probably be even better. I mean, I want to go north. That's the goal. Hopefully we go north. I want to go right back into the wild. Which... Oh, I gotta hurry. Potatoes, onions. So potatoes over onions. Oh wait, no. Grab that. That is the timer. Let us head over to our chunk picker and see what fate has in store for us. Let's see, we did do those. And that's about it. Didn't make a ton more progress. Oh, I just don't want to roll. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's so good. Oh no. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Oh. Well, we didn't even have the crafting level to do it, so. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could go back here this way. Okay, good to know. All right, here is our chunk tasks. So I've been looking at the map and I found out that you can get to the wild through here, which really sucks. But you can go south. So we have 3 out of the wild. We could keep going this way. Unfortunately, I don't think we can start Priest in Peril. Let me check that. That would be so cool. Oh, we have started it. Weird. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we can. Our next step is to go there. That would be... If I really hope we can go 1 over, because then we can get the next step done, and then if we go back to rock, we can start checking that off. We'll see. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. But something we can do in this chunk is we can start Rag and Bone Man. We start our timer. And let's get over here. Let's talk to the old man. Start this quest. Now this is going to be annoying because we're going to get a bunch of random bones as we kill things, but I think we should get it. Start working on collecting like the bat bones is 1. So to finish this, we have to kill a bunch of things, get their bones. Let's go ahead and start that process now. Get their like special bone. I think this is gonna be like a bat wing. That's just the bat bone. I'm really disappointed I don't have a pickaxe on me. I don't know what I was thinking. This could have been such good XP. I didn't realize bat bones are worth double normal bones. That's interesting. Oh, you know, we can check off that task real quick. That is something. Yeah, so mine limestone. This was almost a free chunk, which is so aggravating. Let me see. Does he have a pickaxe up here or something? We don't have the crafting level. We're 5 short. So it's not like we could have done it anyways, but like, you know, it feels bad. I don't know if I'm wasting my runes doing this or if it's a good idea to get some magic experience. I think it's a good idea. Oh, maybe a bat is not one of them. Let's see, a rat, a unicorn, a bear, a ram, a goblin, a frog, a monkey, a giant bat. Not a regular bat. Okay, but we can still kill these for their bones, just for us to bury for XP. Not a lot else in this area. That's really big. Agility is still the best thing for us to use. There we go. Is that 6? Yeah, 6. Nice. I missed the level somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure I started at 46. And I don't know what happened, but 47 now. So my thought was I should be doing fletching because there's a yew tree here. There's 3 of them. But if we can unlock that and unlock this one, getting back to finish this quest becomes a way easier. I'm realizing I think I might have cheated before a little bit. When I went up here, I thought I couldn't keep going north, so I never rolled north. I was just rolling these. Oops. Hey, 33. Am I crazy, or did that used to be the level you needed for overheads, like way before like RuneScape 2 and stuff? I think I might be wrong. I guess these were probably all the same? Maybe not. There was like... Was there dark prayers? Or dark magic? There used to be dark magic. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But 33. 30 more seconds. I got a very bad feeling about this next roll. Ideally, we will go east. But I'm scared we're going back into the wild. I really... Not only am I scared about it, it's gonna be the worst area for us to head towards. Because we spent season 1 here, mostly, right? So we spent season 1 in this side of the wild. Now this side is where all the PKers like to hang out. We got the wild bosses, the altar with the I think the zombie pirates over here now. I haven't been over here lately. A Slayer cave, Corp. There's just a lot more likely I'm gonna get PK'd on this side than I am on this side. So, but the timer went off, so let's head over to the chunk picker and let's hope that this goes in our favor, because I really don't want to go back to the wild. Don't send me back. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm good with that. That's I mean, I'd much rather have gone here, but that's okay. Here are the tasks for this chunk. Feel free to pause it or whatever. I'm not gonna keep these on long because, I mean, you can pause it, right? Is that rude? I don't think that's rude. That makes sense to me. I would hate to have a clip this long that it currently is in every video, just of a static image of the tasks. That sounds awful. Let's get our timer going again. I think let's pickpocket, get our health all the way down, and then we can fight the Black Knight again. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get our health down and then kill that Black Knight. 37 thieving. I'm making a bad choice. I recognize that, but I'm about, I think it's at about 10 minutes. Why is it working? There we go. 10 minutes from the goal of getting 38. 40, like we've talked about a few times, is a big gate for me towards unlocking tasks. So I think I'm gonna eat this pizza And then I'll have the natures for bones to bananas if we go to the wild. So if we do go north, I believe this is going to be a free chunk. I don't know if there's anything in here. There might be ints. I know there are in here. So I don't know. And I think this will be free too. So we might be okay. It's risky. I should really stop, but I'm so close. What do I do? I guess I could buy beer? I'm gonna lose all my stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Hey, 38. Alright, that was a terrible idea. We are, let's see, we got 33 minutes. So it'll be 40, so we need to get 9 beer. Got 30 minutes. We are gonna work on magic for a little bit. We got 1 KC, so that counts for following through with the plan. But we're gonna switch over to doing fletching. So since I've started this account, I've always said my goal is to get the max cape, which is true. That is still my long-term kind of in-game goal. But I think kind of the final boss of this account is one small favor. That quest takes you all over the map. Look at all this. Rune Mysteries, Druidic Ritual, Shiloh Village. These are just wrecks, but hey, 54. Fletching? Like all this stuff, that's fine. But where all do we have to go? A few small favors. Shiloh Village, Port Sarum, Draenor Village, Ham Hideout, Lumbridge, Varrock, the Barb Village, Dwarven Mine, Taverley, White Wolf Mountain, Catherby, Sears Village, Fishing Guild, Artie, Port Khazard, Fildip Hills, and that's it. But that is, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Like, start in Shiloh Village, and then work through Mistalin, and then down all the way to Fildip Hills. So, like, obviously Zaya and Canifis and stuff aren't a part of it, but that's gonna be a cool one to work towards. All right, coming down to the end of the timer. Oh man, this roll has got me very stressed again. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go back. All right, there's the timer. All right. Let's head over to the chunk picker. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that's exciting. Welcome back. We're back in Varrock. One of the tasks we can do, we got a ton of tasks in this one. We got 48 or 47. One of the tasks was get a task from Vanica, but we've already done that, so. There should be a yew tree back here that we can chop and then burn on top of the church to get a diary. I think, oh, we might not have the... Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. That was only like a major goal for so long on the Isle of Souls. I thought maybe it was 70. I don't have a tinderbox. What am I doing? Why did I can't believe I don't have a pickaxe and I don't have my tinderbox. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, I guess we can't do that right now. But what I want to do is go down, see if we can get to the moss giants and find a safe spot and work on our Slayer task. Only thing I'm concerned about is the spiders. I don't remember if they poison me or not. I know those don't, but these over here might, and that will kill me. Don't hurt me. Ooh, don't hurt me. Leave me alone. Let's get this task. So Runelight's got me at 80 kills. I think that sounds about right. I don't remember exactly. I don't have the gym to check for sure. Hey, level 10. That is an upgrade. Please don't hurt me. I just want your bones. We're up a couple Slayer levels already. We're almost another magic level. This is going really well for us. It's also great for prayer XP. I don't think I'm going to do anything else, especially now that the NPC aggression timer is set. I can just hang out here and safe spot them. Hey, 48. I've got a myth spear, and I'm thinking, oh no. For the Karamja quest line, I figure I should keep that just for that. I'll bank it when I can, but that's gonna be a pain to get. That's gonna be a pain to get when I am on the quest. I figure might as well prep it now. Hey, we got a random event. I don't want any of the stuff, but let's see. Did they update this? Because I feel like he used to tell you what to do before it changed. Because I remember clicking on the wrong thing and it changing as soon as I ran over. If they did, I support that update. Lamp? Ooh. I don't want those. Oh, that thing reset my... Ah, that mother... That's annoying. 50 hit points. Alright, that was 14 Slayer. Setting up a podcast right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the task. We are making a lot of progress on it. And we're getting a lot of XP, and we're getting a lot of magic XP, and prayer XP. Alright, we're down to the last 2 minutes here. We've made a bunch of progress, which has been really nice. We're about halfway through our 33 prayer. We're almost 49 magic. And we're 18 Slayer. Hey, there's a timer. Hey, 19 Slayer. Take the big bone. And let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going next. This is a risky one. Not a super fan of it, but oh, damn it. When I got here, I was like, oh, I can do so many of these diary tasks, and then the U log tripped me up and I totally forgot about the rest of them. Oh well, we made a ton of progress. It's okay. I can't put this off any longer. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Yes. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's head back over to the lumberyard. So on my podcast, I interviewed Source Chunk. He's the guy who made the chunk picker, and it was a great chat. But the reason I bring it up, beyond you should go watch it, is that he explained to me, or he helped me figure out why I also have these tasks. The steel bar and high alchemy, because I thought it says you can get it from the thug, which is not in that chunk. And so I told him, on Discord. I was like, oh, hey man, I think there's a mistake. It says there's a thug in my chunk, but it's actually a thief. And he looked at it and he was like, no, you're wrong. And showed me, if I look it up, it is in 12.599, which is... So what happens is because the min can drop fire rooms and the thugs can drop nature rooms, when both of these are active, or when something is active with a fire room, it gives me that task. And I think the best way to handle stuff like that is going to be to continue to just tie that task to whatever chunk activates it. So even though technically I can't do it all from this chunk, the lumberyard, it is, I'm going to tie it to that one, or whatever chunk opens up the task will just be tied to it. So I hope that makes sense. I think it does. Here's a quick look at my tasks. Yeah, let's pickpocket and get our health down, and then we can fight with the Black Knight again. All right, we're gonna call it there and start fighting the Black Knight again. Ooh, oh, nice. That's perfect timing. Dump all this stuff. I guess I really don't need laws, right? Oh, let's put that in case we go to the wild. Oh, I'm so happy about that. My thought is we're going to the wild. I think that that's feeling kind of inevitable right now. And I don't want to lose that because it was so expensive. I think this is good. We got the zombie boots and shirt, but that came at the perfect time. I feel so much safer about going out to the wild now. Obviously losing all these mine runes would suck, but that's always replaceable. The myth axe right now feels very rare. A 49. Oh, another thing Source helped me with is he reminded me that there is a toggleable setting. Toggleable? A setting that you can turn on and off for overground implings. So everything on my chunk picker except for Herblore now is set to 99. So I should have access to almost every task that I can get when I go to a new chunk. Got about 8 seconds left here. There's the timer. Let's finish up this kill real quick, and then we can head over to our chunk picker. Oh, I'm feeling so much better about this next roll. If we go to the wild now, it's way less scary than it has been. Now that we have that Leo event saved us. All right, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm not upset about that. I just am surprised. Listen, chunk picker. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Current tasks are limestone brick and mine limestone. Let's start the timer and let's kill some more bats. It's been another pretty relaxed chunk. Killing bats, bearing their bones. Not a ton going on, but we are getting close to a level. A 50 magic. 5 more levels and we get high elk. And total 700 level. That's pretty exciting. 34 prayer. That unlocks incredible reflexes for us. 3 more levels till our first overhead. We're getting so close. This is unbelievable. Back-to-back Leos when my inventory is so full. This is, goated. So good, so good. I'm gonna put all my coins in there too. So, I hope that wasn't a mistake. Alright, what are we gonna get? Is this the, dance? I was really hoping for the lamp. But, no, that's so good to empty our inventory. Alright, 25 seconds left. Just about done here. If I can go east, then I can keep working on Priest in Peril, which would be huge. All right, there's the timer. I get to get this bone, and then we'll head over to the chunk picker. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Here's a quick look at our stats. Here's our tasks. Let's see if we can't move forward on Priest in Peril. Start the timer. All right, now we gotta kill this dog. I wish I had food. Can I attack them from up here? No. Dang. That's my one task goal. And if I could unlock this, then that would be really, really, really nice. Okay, is the safe spot here? And then he walks and gets corner blocked? What's going on? Oh, okay. Do range. Oh no. Step over. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can't use magic on it, but thankfully we have our bow and arrow. Bummer. Next step is going back to Varrock already. Ugh, okay. Well, let us in at least. Alright. Dang. If only there was a way to kill them from up here. So I think the best we can do is fletching now. So unfortunately we can't unlock this chunk because we can't kill a ghoul from up here. But that's okay. Not a big deal at all. We got, looks like 6 trees. And the bats wander in. So we can kill them too if we want. Seeing these ghouls the whole time doing this is just torture. Knowing if I could just kill them, I could roll out of this chunk and have it unlocked. But can't do that. So, all right, we're coming down to the end here. Got 2 more minutes. Made a little bit of progress. Not a ton. We got a long way to go for our next level, but that's okay. All right. That is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right. I don't even know why we're rolling this one. We can't go north, we can't go south, and we can't go east. So we can only go west. Alright. Here's our stats. We still have the limestone and the crafting. We're gonna do attacking bats again. I think we're gonna rush through this one. Well, for you. For me, it's still gonna take an hour. But I'm gonna... Unless something happens, we might just cut straight to me rolling. This is our 3rd Leo in a row. I guess I gotta wear those? No, I already got gloves on. What are these? Almost done in this chunk. Made a little bit of progress. Almost 51. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going next. We've seen this roll a couple times now, so not a lot of reason to go over it. Let's just roll. 3, 2, 1. I like that. Ooh, nice. We can do that. I can't believe that I could have gotten in here this whole time when I when I was here before. Although, did I go north? Well, I definitely went over here. Yeah, so I could have. That's okay. I mean, unless I'm going to restart my whole account, I don't think there's anything I can do about it now. Steal from? Is that... Doesn't feel like that's the right thing. Yeah, that must be it, right? let's do this for a minute and just see how the XP is. Because if we could get some gems. I don't know what they have on there. Oh, they might have a pickaxe. Okay, here's the drop table. The brush, the skull. Coins, rope, bucket, gloves. What does a skull do? I don't need to carry that. Now, do I want to do this for the hour to work on our thieving? Because we might be able to get 40 here. There also may be a pickaxe spawn here. Yeah, let's just run around real quick. Well, okay. We're going to do this until we're out of health. And then we'll roll. And we should be pretty safe about wherever we roll. Because it'll mostly be wood cutting around us. I will be back once our health is almost gone. And then we can roll our next chunk. Alright, I think I'm going to call it at 10 HP. I'm also going to destroy this because I'm going to need it for the quest. And I'm worried if I put it in my bank, I won't be able to get another one. And that could be a big mess. So, alright, let's head over to the chunk picker. We finished that, which means this is now, oop, what'd I do? There we go. This is now unlocked. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Alright, here's a quick look at our tasks for this chunk. I wish I didn't burn all my HP. I think we might be able to do this, although we don't have any food. Food would be very useful right now. Two of the things we can do a Soul's Bane, and we can start the family crest, I think. Let me see. We may not have the requirements for it. Yeah, we don't have the requirements, and we may not be able to get to the guy. Oh yeah, he's way over there. Nope, can't do that. That's okay. So we need a rope to start a Soul's Bane. We just dropped so many ropes. But we can get another one. That's okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the quest. I don't know if we have enough health points to get that. But we can definitely start it. And start... Oh, stop hitting me. Start working through the rooms. Because it's like 4 rooms of like little mini challenges. Overheads would have been really nice for a Soul's Bane. There we go. There's a rope. And I think we're going to need to wood cut. Oh, my timer wasn't gone. Sorry. I think we're going to need a wood cut for a little bit. Ooh, 35 minutes to get our health all the way back up. Alright, let's go see if we can do the first room at least. Alright, this first room, we have to get a special weapon to kill each thing. But I don't know what level they all are. Hopefully they don't hit us too hard. Alright, let's do the sword first. Where is the unicorn? Level 45. Nice. Let's see, where's the other one? Because I think we have to do 2 each, if I remember right. Ugh. Stop. Stop. Oof. Oh no. Die. Alright, we gotta hang out for a second. Now, here's the question. Should I use rapid heal and burn through the prayer points I have? I won't be able to use overheads if I get them. Well, I'll have a couple new prayer points, but it'll only be like 5 if I can't recharge it. I think it's a good thing to do. I think. Oh, I don't like it. Goodbye, prayer points. Let me see if I can flinch the bear.
Alright. What am I holding? Battle axe. Okay, let's see if we can flinch the goblin. Maybe we can just do that. That might work. I gotta run now. Ugh. There we go. We're very close. Just not having run, not having health, not having food. This makes it very tough. Too far. Okay. Is that enough? No. Almost though. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we die? What's going on? We got it. I think we got it. We're good. That was very confusing. Alright, I definitely think I need to heal up a little bit before we start this one again. We got 35 more minutes. I don't think we're going to finish this quest, but we should be able to, I think, finish this room. We're up to 16. There's a chance we might die, but I also can try to escape. Let's see if how this works. All right, 42. Okay, we got one. I don't know what to do. 25 minutes. So he hit me for, I think, 2 5s there. Maybe we should equip that. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go for another one real quick. Oh, hit bigger than that. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, back to woodcutting. Also, I burned my prayer. Last minute in this chunk. We did make progress. We cleared the first room of Soulsbane, which I feel good about. We can definitely get the second room if we go back with health. We may just have to do it room by room like that if we don't have food. Or overheads. Overheads would be helpful. But I feel good about it. I'm happy that we got a chunk of it done, you know? That's the timer. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker. I took this chunk off because I don't even think there are trees in it, and if I rolled it, I'm gonna just unroll it or like do another roll. I'm not gonna go stand in an empty chunk for an hour. I did check to see if this would be a free area, because that would change my opinion. If this was free and I can walk into here, I would unlock it, but there's like cook an eel, I don't know, there's like 20 different tasks or something like that over here. Maybe not that many, but a few. And this one I had to unlock or relock, not lock. What am I saying? I'm not making Varrock rollable because we can't get there from our chunk. The gate, this gate, you have to have 153 kudos to cross. So we can go north and we can go south. 3, 2, 1. All right, right back to the lumberyard.
here is our task requirements again for the 4th time, I think. Let's pickpocket some, see if we can't get 40. We just got 39. So since we're so close to 40, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of beer and finish out this level in this chunk. We're gonna knock this out. This is no longer gonna be a locked gate for us. I was just looking at my map, and I think there's giant rats right here. So let's go see if we can't get some meat real quick to heal up and get a little bit of cooking XP too. Oh no, I might not be able to. Maybe. No, bummer. Back to full health. And get back to finishing this level finally. I think we should get it hopefully on this HP bar. There we go. That's 40. Means we can do guards finally. Oh, that's so good. Now back to magic training. 51. We have 11 minutes left, but we did pickpocket for a while without the timer going. It was only a couple minutes, but I'm just gonna call it here. Just cover all my bases and make sure it's fair. So yeah, this is a bigger one. Getting 40 thieving is huge. That has been one of the things that has been preventing me from feeling like I can actually make progress on the whole map, because I know there's guards everywhere. High Alk is next, and overheads is another big one, but that's kind of just mechanic wise. All right, I'm just stalling at this point. So let's go ahead and roll. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's okay. That's not a big deal. It also may be free. Hey, there we go. Good and bad news. Good news, we got a lot of rolls out of the wild. Bad news, we have just as many into the wild. Oh. I'm not ready to go back. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You know what? I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Alright, here is a look at our goals for this chunk. So I think the thing that makes the most sense to me is trying to get this iron scimitar again. So at 50 or 49 minutes, we should be good on the aggression. 51 hit points. Bones to bananas is so good. The only thing different, I guess it makes sense. Nature's, bones to bananas, whatever. I wish it was a lower tier than Nature's to do bones to bananas, and then Nature's for bones to peaches. But maybe I'm wrong. Where's a scimitar? This is crazy. Iron arrows, finally. God damn it. All right, give me the scimitar now then. I'm thinking it would be a good idea to spend the money I have. It's a shame I banked that 6K, but that's all right. It's still, if I get PK'd, I'll have it in the bank. So that was kind of my thought. And we do have quite a bit of mind runes still, so. Sorry about the rain. Hopefully this clears up quick. But we just bought a bunch of mind runes. And yeah, we're gonna keep going for this scimitar. A genie. Put this on agility. Okay, I'm getting bullied now. Got another iron drop, or iron arrow drop. Yeah, the scimitar is 1 in 128, which is a lot. I'm at 533. And I mean, we were dry for so long on iron arrows,
but we've hit the drop twice now. And I feel like this is like the 4th hour of killing skeletons for this Iron Scimitar. Not the 4th hour today, but the 4th hour for my account. Alright, that's the timer. Or, well, that's the timer. I cannot believe we didn't get the scimitar. That is unbelievable to me. It's just so crazy. Let's head over to our chunk picker and see where that's gonna be. This is, I think this is the most rolls we've ever had. Like the most open space. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's crazy. Okay, we're back to the lumberyard. We have a lot more of the wild unlocked for us with this, now that we're able to get in there, which means we can get the giant rats. Now the question is, do we need the giant rats? Because my initial plan was to get the rat meat for pickpocketing. Now that we got 40, it's probably not that necessary. And I'm wondering if doing an hour of fletching would be more beneficial for the account. Instead of fletching, we're gonna go in the wild. We're gonna use the ditch, and we're gonna try to fight the Black Knights that are here. And that way we don't have to safe spot them. We don't have to lure them. We don't have to do anything special. They're just right there, and we can safe spot them, and we'll be right at the ditch. So should be no danger to us at all. Yeah, so here's 2 Black Knights. We can attack them from here, work on our magic, keep working towards 55, and yeah, it'll be really good. Hey, 52 magic and an evil Bob. Let's see what we get. Fishing. Take it. Puts us up to... we're still at 37. 3 more levels. 3 more levels to high elk, and that will be another huge thing for us. 35 prayer. 2 more for overheads. We're moving closer. It's just... it's taking a minute. Got about 3 more minutes. Made a little bit of progress here. Working towards that 55 magic. And that's going to be so nice to finally check off. Once that's done, we'll have a lot of excuses not to work on fletching though. But the good news is we get that U shield done. Then we can start really marching through a lot of these chunks. We have guards, high alk, and U shields. Those are 3 of the biggest gates that I've had up till now that are just popping up in chunks every, like, I feel like the majority of my chunks has had one of those tasks. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. Not a lot new. This area, which I think has... No, okay, I was gonna say I think this has the salamanders, but that's up here. This has ints though, so that might give us some tasks. I think that's the only real difference here. My ideal, I think, is probably 7. That would be what I would be happy with the most. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, let's check our tasks. It could be free. I don't think it will be. Like I said, I'm pretty sure ints are in there. 3, 2, 1. What am I doing? I don't need to count for that. Yeah, U, magic logs, magic shield. What's this? Use. We might be able to do that. So I just recorded, well, I didn't record. That's the problem. I've been talking in the mic for like 10 minutes. We did find the safe spot from ants. Because they're 2x2, they can't walk through these mushrooms. So I think I'm gonna be able to stay here and hopefully avoid PKers. But we're pretty close to the ditch. We're 9 levels up. And only 47s through 65s can kill us. So I think we might be relatively safe. Never safe in the wild, obviously, but relatively safe. What I was saying off the recording was I think ants are a really cool mechanic because they're living trees. You kill them, they fall down, turn into like a log that you can chop, and you get noted logs from them. So this is going to be a really good way for us to carry logs around until we get to a bank. I have a feeling we're gonna finish off our mine runes, or be really close to finished in this chunk, which I don't mind because that was a big concern that we'd come out to the wild, get PK'd, lose all our mine runes without getting the XP. We are looking for a U log for the diary task, which is one of our chunk tasks. So hopefully we can pull one. A lot of the other tasks are not within reach, like fletch a magic shield. Obviously we can't even do a U shield yet, so. But I think this will still be a decent chunk for us. I still haven't gotten any U logs, which feels crazy, but don't know what to do. 2 more. Coming down to the last minute of this chunk. Pretty quiet, thankfully. I didn't see anyone come through here. It's a really kind of awful place because these are level 100s. So I think you have to be like almost maxed to not get hit. So if you're PKing or whatever, trying to do the wildy bosses, let's kill this one instead. You don't want to get tagged by these because they can, you know, sap supplies and health, but people running, escaping, like a team PKing, that will take me out very easily. Although another thing that didn't happen is we didn't get a U log, which feels crazy. Right, we finished that kill. I don't think I'm gonna chop it. That feels bigger than just picking up a picking up a drop. So unfortunately, no U log. We didn't get the task done, but that's all right. Let's head over to the chunk picker. This would be a nightmare for me. Is not anything necessarily dangerous here, but I mean, this whole general area. This would also not be great, but we could come hang out down here. So yeah, not 9, not 5. 4, I wouldn't mind it. We could recharge our prayer at the altar, which would be cool. And then do mammoths again for big bones, which would be nice. And prayer pots, potentially. Anyways, we don't need to go through all of these. Let's roll. 3, 2, 1. I am not complaining about going to the lumberyard because it gets us out of the wild. But it is very strange how often we have come right back here. Here's a look at our tasks again. We've seen this a few times. I think we're going to go ahead and maybe finish off these mind runes on the Black Knights. And once that's done, then maybe we can start fletching. There's a good chance that we can finish it soon. The 55 at least. Ah, that guy hit me. 52 hit points, 57 combat. We got 500 runes left. I think I'm gonna save that for dragons, just in case. So let's go work on fletching now. 69 woodcutting. We used up a lot more runes and made a little bit of progress towards our fletching, but it's just so slow with arrow shafts. If we can get to a bank, I think I'm gonna fletch these up. and it'll be a good chunk. Be able to sell them and get a little more XP. There is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. We've seen this a few times, so no need to go over it all. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I like that. Alright, that should not have been... Oh, it was rollable from this chunk. That makes sense. Ew. I don't like it. As we run over to our new chunk, or our old new chunk, new old chunk, here's a list of our task goals. So we still need that iron scimitar. We got a little bit of money. We banked a lot of it. The aggression timer is not working, of course. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Start that. My bad. Oh, do we not have enough to get another one? Let's use these first. And burn through those, and then we'll use the iron ones next. And make some more room. Let me just try to clear this spot too. Alright. We can also sell some of these runes, like the chaos runes. That'll give us some space and a little bit of money. I really don't want to waste natures on just 3 bananas, but I don't have space. So I think I'm gonna need to drop the bronze bar. What else can we drop? Alright, I think I'll drop the arrow shafts. I'll use these up real quick. Leave me alone. Just give me a second to catch up. God damn it. Let's go switch back to magic, and then we can use the shield, which will help a little bit. Like, it won't help with magic, but it clears up 1 space, which we kind of need right now. I think this guy is aggroed on me too. Alright, I think we might be good on the aggression now, which is really nice. Should be able to safe spot without wasting food, which means without spending natures. Now we can just kind of chill. I think I'll probably stop at 500 again, just in case we get dragons. It's 1 and 1. Should we stop at 837? Just even it out with our water spells. Switching over to range again. So I don't think all the skeletons can drop something. Okay, so that one did drop coins. Let's see. If this drops it again, let's tag it first. No, nothing. Let's see if we just killed this specific one, if we can get a better chance of getting the scimitar. Ooh, what's this? That is a sword. A kebab. I'll take that. Let's see if this one, if it drops another item. Because if it does, then I'll just focus this one. Hey, okay. So that's good. There's something's going on with those other ones. They don't seem like they drop anything but bones a lot of the time. But if we just killed this singular one, hopefully we'll get it. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between this specific one, and there might be another one as well, and the rest. But For some reason, these don't drop items, but this one does. So, in case you ever have this grind, there's a little piece of information for you. Buy one more of these. This guy trying to fight me? No. I do feel better about just focusing this one to get a chance, but we still didn't get anything, unfortunately. Can we get one more? Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Iron Sim. No luck. Let's head over to the chunk picker. There's a lot of options. Going south. Any south I'm happy with. 3, 2, 1. Weird. That's a weird one. This might be free. Let's check. That's free. So that will do this. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that should be free too, right? Let's head over there real quick. Let's run along the ditch too. It's hard to complain about free chunks, but these are scary. Each free wild chunk means more rolls into the wild. But it also means more exits, so that is really good. Alright, here we are in our new chunk. It has dead trees. It has some basic trees too. Don't see much. But trees are nice. Why is that open? That should not be. Alright. Well, free chunk. Can't complain. Let's roll again. We cannot go that way. There's a mountain here. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, oh yeah, I know what that is. But what is this from? Oh, implings. Why is that? That should not be up there. Hang on. Check our rules. Oh, it's Puro. So I'm not going to have Puro be a goal. It will be something I'll do once I get through Xenaris, but I'm not going to do refills. No particular reason other than I think it'll just be really hard for me to keep track of, and I don't want to. It doesn't feel in line with the rules that I have, so I'm gonna exclude that. Okay, yeah, so we're 21 agility away from being able to unlock that. Unfortunately, we have not made a lot of progress towards getting there. But that is okay. Let's go to the bank and get our life reorganized. Here are our stats, if you're curious. We need 15 more agility levels, and we don't... Ah, oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. I guess we can start the timer now since we are accidentally training. Yeah, for this account, I'm not doing Puro grinds, just so you know. Overworld Implings and Puro are not going to be a goal outside of Xenaris. To me, it feels the same as canoes and charter ships, and once I do Lost City and I can get there, then I'll start thinking about adding the wheat fields, but until then, I think I want to leave it locked. Alright, let's just dump all this stuff and reorganize. That means we can turn those maples into longbows, and then when we get a shop, we can sell them, assuming we have a bank. And I will make sure I have a pickaxe this time. Oh, that was such a bummer. There was a few tasks I could have gotten had I just had it on me. Got my tools. Oh, I don't have my tinderbox. I can't believe I almost forgot that. Crazy. Should take that too. What am I thinking? Alright, we got 3 minutes. We could probably get at least one more load of oak logs. Don't have time to finish this. That's okay. Oh, let's go quick. If this could be mage XP, that would be great, but I don't know if it can. I don't remember. There's something you have to have for it to be mage or fishing, I believe. Maybe that's a different random event. Hey, magic. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. 650? That's quite a few casts. This chunk was great. Oh man, that was so nice. That was a nice little refreshing chunk. Get rid of my stuff, get my pickaxe back, get my tinderbox back. Oh, that was really good. We also have quite a bit of GP in these bows if we can get to a shop. 18,000, 7,000, 23,000. And so it obviously buys cheaper than that. But, you know, even if we get half, which we should get more than half, we're looking at over 20k, which would be huge. But let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we are going. This does have a shop. This will get us disconnected from the wild for a little bit, which would be really good. Varrock would be cool. Could finish our Slayer task. We also finish. No, we can't. Not in Edgeville because we don't have the agility. But yeah, I think this is probably the best for the account. This would be really good. Give us another chance to get back to Soul Wars, and it will only give us one roll into the wild. But yeah, let's see. That's enough talking about it. Let's just see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Is that the lumberyard again? Okay. I don't understand. All right, we are back at the lumberyard. I think the best thing I can do with this hour is to fletch, especially now that our inventory is so much cleaner. There are these oak logs or oak trees over here, and we will spend the next hour doing this. 45 minutes in, made quite a bit of progress. I know I keep saying it, but it keeps being true. Once we unlock that U shield, wood cutting is going to be way less of a priority. Hopefully we won't need to drop these arrow shafts this time, because doing this only works if we're able to bank them and use them later. Otherwise we're just hurting our XP rates. But speaking of XP rates, here is level 56. What is it, 16 more levels to go to the U shield? I'm gonna hold on to this nest in case I can put it in my looting bag. Actually, I can just do that now, huh? I forgot that this is unlocked. That is convenient. Nothing since the bird's nest. That is okay. My ideal, if I could choose, I want to go back to the Rag and Bone Man area, the limestone mine. Now that I have the pickaxe, I can mine it, and then I can carry at least one with me and craft later and finish that task. So if we go back through and we don't have a chisel, there's the timer, and we don't have a chisel, we can do it. It'll be done. We can check it off when we get there and unlock that chunk. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. Again, we should know all these. Nothing new here. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Right back to the Grand Exchange. Cool. We still just have the one task. Use the agility shortcut. But we are 15 levels short from being able to do that. Let's gonna go ahead and dump all our stuff, get our myth axe, and keep chopping some logs. It's gonna be so much more XP, and we'll be able to save some more money for when we get to a general store. So I figure probably now is a good time to get my inventory set up before the timer goes off. We made a bunch more oak bows. I'll check the high out price here in a second. Just finished doing that. Yeah, we're up to 968. That's huge. So it's gonna be like 22k. That's so good. I'm so excited about that. All right, let's get this figured out. Okay, I think I got everything we want. Let's go woodcut these last 2 minutes. We can make shafts if we need to. Ideally, we can make another set of longbows. I feel so stressed, and this is the least consequential thing I can imagine. Oh. We did it. Clean. That was before the timer. All right, let's see where we're going. We've been riding the line of the wilderness this whole season, and I would really love to get as far away from it as possible, but on the south side of the line, not on the north side of the line. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Hey, look at that. That's our first lamp from a random event. Like the because we have all the items from it. This will go straight onto agility. Level 7, that's big. So let's go ahead, start the timer, and get to mining. I think that's gonna be our best use of time. And we're gonna keep at least one piece of this limestone so we can chisel it later. There we go. That is a task. Go check that off real quick. Mine a limestone. Mine limestone. Not a limestone. Also, that should not be there. There we go. Just one task left. We just gotta get our crafting level up. We can mine granite now. All we have to do is craft this, and then we can unlock this chunk. Well, we have to craft it and come back, but that is a big step towards getting Priest in Peril done. Also, Rag and Bone Man. Trying to think, do I need to finish Rag and Bone Man to unlock this? Because step 2 is probably going to be in Draenor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to just go with the chunk picker for now. But there is the timer. Let's head over here and see where we're going. Our map is getting so much bigger already. Alright, what's new? We can go south back towards the dig site area. I think 9 is my goal. I'd really like 9. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Yo, that felt like magic. We are gonna do a Soul's Bane, and something I didn't think about the last time I was here, and I don't know why I didn't think about this, but we have bones to bananas. So there's a bunch of bones scattered around here. We should be able to get a full inventory pretty quickly and work our way through these rooms. Let's start the timer. So yeah, let's get a full inventory of bananas, then we will try the quest again. That was so fast. I'm so annoyed I didn't do this the last time. I think magic still makes the most sense for us to use. Go ahead and make these bananas now. Room number 2. I think this will go so much better. I also think we still have credit for killing the first one, but I don't remember how it works. Alright, see how this goes. Yeah, we're gonna go through quite a few nature runes, but I think we're gonna be able to get this. So I think this should be the last one. It's silly how much easier this has been. There we go. This room is done. And I think this next room, I don't need health. Well, it keeps splash on me, so that's good. The way it works is one of them takes damage, and when you kill it, one of the doors goes away, and you work it down to where there's only one door left. But if it doesn't take damage, you have to hit it 8 times before it goes away. And so you're just kind of hoping, so this is the one I needed. You're hoping you find the right one, but it just takes so long. Made it to the next room. This is the last room before the boss, and I'm definitely going to heal up and get more bananas before we try to fight the boss. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the boss. I hope so. So this one you have to kill each thing 3 times. And they just get smaller as you do after each kill. So it'll like roll away, but then it'll come back smaller. But I've got a really good feeling that we're going to get this done now. It's nice that none of these things... Oh, never mind. It's nice that I'm not taking damage anymore, but I definitely am. When you leave, it resets. So, gonna go heal up and get some more bananas and head back down. If we can beat this room, I think we should be good. Now, it does seem like they start with magic and go to melee. And I wonder if I should put on this when they switch to melee, so maybe I'm not taking as much damage. I'd really like to just isolate one. Alright, and then this is its 3rd phase, which melee again. I think this might just be RNG based. I don't know if we're gonna get this. It'll be close. If there's a place I could safe spot him from. Alright. We're 2 out of 5. I don't know if standing in that spot helped, but it didn't melee us, so that seems good. Yeah, so it seems like it can't walk through this gap. So if I just stay on the opposite side of where they're at, I should be good. Shouldn't get meleeed. Keep my health relatively safe. And finish this room up. We'll go get some more bones and see if we can't finish this quest. I should be able to leave and come back to this. One more level to 55, which will be High Alk. I think I'm gonna, unless we're getting destroyed so fast and there's no chance, I think I'm definitely gonna just push it and risk dying here. Because until we get overheads, this is our best shot. But I don't think it's much harder than anything else that we fought. I do think it does have 3 phases, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. It might be okay. We might get wrecked. I don't know. Okay, Okay, so far so good. Oh, this might be way easier than I thought. Alright, 1 out of 3. I didn't even need to go get more food. I would have been fine. Oh, this feels so good. Especially after the last time we were here and how poorly that went. I'm so happy that this is easy this time. There we go. Like it was nothing. Let's see. Not huge, but we did it. Maybe let's go down and fight again. Do I use the weapons that they had before, or is it just... How does this work? Okay. So, my thought is, I'm going to eat all these bananas. I'm going to head back up to the bone area, and I'm going to hop and bury those bones for the next 18 minutes. And work a little bit towards our prayer levels. I think that's a good use of our time now, since we finished the quest. I guess I don't have to eat all of them. I can just bury 2 and then hop. We didn't get a ton of prayer XP doing this, but I do think it was worth it overall, just to keep making progress towards overheads. There's the timer. Alright, that was a good chunk. Finished the quest. Made a little bit of progress towards our prayer levels. And let's head over to the chunk picker, see where we're going. Alright, we can check off Soulsbane. We can check off the diary task. I didn't have to talk to him, right? Yeah, just enter. Nice. Those both are done. We still need to pickpocket a guard. And then start the family crest. I don't think we can start it without the smithing levels. Our magic, we need 5 more levels. Crafting, we need a ton of levels. But it's good. We're getting closer. Things are moving along really well for us right now. So, all right, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. I like that. Okay, let's see if we can start the dig site quest. Don't think we can. Easy. Now we got to figure out if we can cut a jade. I don't think this is gonna be possible for us. Okay, I've given up on that. Gonna go ahead and do some fletching. Oh, I'm thinking it might be better to go over to the oak trees instead. It's just taking a long time to cut the willow still. We might end up with 10k shafts. Hopefully we don't drop these. I'm getting pretty tired of losing all this progress. All right. That is the timer. Let's head over to our chunk picker and see where we're going. So the one I want is 2. If we can roll 2, I'd be very happy. It'd get us out of here, give us a chance to go to the desert, give us a chance to get back into Varrock, and hopefully avoid the wild for a little bit longer. But we'll see. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I thought that might be the case. here's our tasks. Here is our stats. I think we are going to melee the bats this time around. Save on some resources. Our runes are getting low. I'm still worried about rolling dragons and then not being able to kill them. We unfortunately don't have a chisel and we don't have the crafting level to unlock this one yet. We just need 5 levels, which is a lot when you have no method, but soon we'll have it. I guess we should do mage. I can't just keep waiting on getting dragons. But if we're gonna do mage, we should go do the Black Knights. Because 1, this guy is killing all the bats. 2, I think this will be a better use of our runes. Oh, I love having access to more area. Even though it's the wild, it's still very convenient to be able to move around. Knowing I have all those unstrung bows in my bank, being so close to a general store and a rune shop is killing me right now. I just want to go get more runes. I've used up all my earth runes down to 30, which I need 2 earth runes and 2 water runes to do bones to bananas, so I'm gonna hold on to those. But I'm gonna be so close to 55, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it with what I got. I think I'm gonna have to go and get more stuff. I'm 8k away from 55, but I have 160 mind runes left. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the bats and melee them for a bit. I want it so bad, but I need to save a little bit just in case. What is this? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Alright, 1 more minute left. It's another pretty big roll in terms of area. We've avoided the wild pretty well. I mean, we've been on the ditch, but that feels pretty different to me. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. I'd really like 9. 9 would be great. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Sweet. Okay. Is that last man standing? So here's a peek at my stats. I was looking over the chunk picker and there is 38 tasks now. The Vesta's Longsword, Dragonstone Bolt E, and then all the items from LMS. But unfortunately, we can't even get into LMS yet, so we are gonna have to figure out what we're doing once we get there. Okay, prayers recharged. Let's go. I don't remember the requirements for LMS. Let's go check that real quick. So we got to get 1,500 quest points, or 1,500 quest points. We got to get 1,500 total level, or get 750 total level, which we're pretty close to, and 30 quest points, which we're not very close to. Quests, we're at 8. Alright, well, we knew we couldn't do that, but I guess it's good to confirm. I think what makes the most sense for us is to kill these mammoths and hope we don't die. Okay, that sound is terrible. Sorry. I hope that's not something you wanted to listen to. Not much happening. I am picking up my arrows every like 30 or so I'm not losing any this time, which is a lot nicer. I am taking a little bit of damage, but it's really not bad. It's like 1 hit every time I pick up an arrow. And that was the biggest one I've taken so far, so that should give you an idea of what it's like. Yeah, this will be my hour, I think, until we get PK'd. Hopefully not, but who knows? I did kill one without the timer going. So I think I'm just going to call it at 10 minutes and we'll go ahead and roll. Okay, there we go. That's 10 minutes. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Oh man, not excited about this roll. Let's just, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. That's not great. Well, it is free. So that's good. I am surprised that it's free because I thought the chest was here, but maybe the chest tasks are tied to the keys? I'm not sure. But either way, we're going to take it. Which means we get to roll again. 3, 2, 1. That's bad. Oh man. Huh. Okay. What is green dragons? Is that where they're at? Oh no, we can't. 70 smithing to unlock green dragons now. Because of the Addy ore drop. Okay. But let's head over there and check it out. And then that is open and that is open. Oh, I'm not a fan of any of this. Okay, this is kind of a cool area. Never been over here before. We got 160 casts of water strike. Imagine I can get it from here. Oh, he's running away though. Okay, that's not fantastic. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Well, we got 160 casts. It's not going to last us very long, but it will get us pretty close to our magic level. All right. Well, that took, what is that, 44? More water rooms, which is nice, but not needed. Ooh, stay away, stay away, stay away. Ouch. All right, we got 90 more runes, so not a ton, but we'll see how far it can get us. 36 prayer, 1 more for mage pray, 4 left, and this guy can't attack me, but it does make me worried about how many people are going to be out here. So I think I may get back towards the ditch since we're still connected and come out and hang down here for a bit. See if we can find an oak tree and work on some fletching. A level 70 wood cutting. That's our first 70 on the account. Alright, this should be 57? I don't think that gives us anything. Yeah, 57 fletching. Oh, maple shields. Nice. If we ever get back to the Isle of Souls, we can unlock that chunk next to the crabs. So, in Season 1, I talked about I don't want to roll if I'm not in the chunk. And that is still kind of true. But I think I'm going to count this as an area. So like, if I could teleport to here, I would need to be able to teleport back before I rolled. But if I'm just in one of these chunks and I can walk to my next one without having to do anything weird, I'm going to count that as good. I don't need to walk all the way back to the dragons to roll to come back to the, I don't know, the lumber yard or wherever we end up going. Okay, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. 10 would not be great. 10 is going to disconnect us completely from 10 and 9. Ooh, that's bad. So if we roll 10 or 9, we will now be disconnected from our exit. Which just makes it more likely that we're going to get lost up here for a while. So, ideally, one of these. But every time I say that, I get the wrong one. I get the opposite. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Oh, that's good. We just have the one task that we can't do, unfortunately. So, my thought was I would go and kill thugs because they drop chaos runes. Nothing else I have drops mind or chaos runes, but the thugs do. It's a 1 in 132, and they drop 2 at a time. So that'll give me a little bit of experience. Not a ton, but I think it's kind of our best option right now. It's weird how far of a run this has become. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some runes. Start the timer. And upgrade over our Iron Axe. Nature runes are so nice. It's like 1 in 10 or something like that here. We just hit 53 hit points. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and see. I think I should still have that oak tree in my chunks. So I'm gonna go chop the oak tree for a while and work on some more fletching. I never know how full I should fill my looting bag because I check this. There's kind of a lot of junk, like what is that? Banana seeds, apple tree seeds. We're pretty far away from a fruit tree patch, but it feels bad dropping them when I have this. But then when this is full and I get something good that I really want to put in there, I can't. So it's like, if I hit a bank soon, it doesn't matter at all. If I don't hit a bank for, 30 more rolls, it's gonna get real annoying being to be carrying around so many garbage seeds. I just realized when we were in Ferox earlier, I can't remember which side it is. I think it was the side we were on, has the Soul Wars portal. And I should have made that rollable, which is a shame. Because I would really like to go back there to get that prayer XP from the minigame. And I think it would definitely get me 37. But it would be a huge jump towards getting to 43. But if we go back, I'll try to remember that. It being underground and then not being landlocked together, not being walkable, is hard to remember sometimes. There's the timer. Alright. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Wow, that is a lot in the wild. It's very almost, I guess not quite, but it's almost symmetrical. Alright, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that is so good. Oh, we do have a pickaxe too. So we can do that. Mine iron ore. Huh. I think we're about to get 55 magic. Alright, as we are running over here is a look at our tasks. And one of the best things is we have our bronze pickaxe this time, which means we can knock out some of them. And hopefully we can get that iron scimitar. The smithing is out of reach. I don't think that's going to be possible, but pretty much everything else does feel accessible. And now that I understand that the skeleton drops the there's one skeleton that drops things, I think we'll get it this time. All right, I guess I should hop. I shouldn't buy a bunch at once. Save a little bit of money. Oh, that's so nice. 1,500 more casts. Let's get on a world that doesn't have the worst ping. Ooh, that scared me. I was not looking at my screen, and that person walked straight up to me. I thought they were about to attack me. So my thought is, since I'm not taking a lot of damage doing melee, I will burn out my timer doing melee, and then switch over to magic when I can safe spot them. We should be getting pretty close to our aggression timer being done. Trying to get this coal. I did mine the iron, but I must have already gotten it and didn't realize that I've already done the task. There we go. So we can go and check off both of those. We mined coal and we did our diary task. Now to switch back over to mage and get 55 so we can cast High Alk. Sounds like it's starting to rain. So apologies for that. Hopefully it's not too loud on my mic, but I cannot tell. 47 mining. Still no scimitar. It's crazy. I'm really starting to question if this scimitar exists. We're up to 727. I don't know what to do. Alright, mine runes and maybe a pack of fire runes. I don't really need a whole pack, do I? Buy 1. Buy 10. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. I could sell these. There we go. Easy. Let's go with this. Man, still 738. Get out of the wild a little bit. All right, let's head over to the chunk picker and see what is next. I think that looks right. 13 rolls. I think that's another new record. We got 2 tasks done, but most importantly, I think we have enough runes to get 55, and we have enough runes to do High Alk. So pretty much wherever we're going, that task should get done. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's so good. Oh man, I'm so excited about that. That means we can progress. We can progress our quests. We can progress Priest in Peril, and what was the other one? I gotta think about this. I don't want to fuck it up. And again, this chunk has, here I can just show you. This chunk has so many tasks, 47 tasks. Most of them are tied to the bosses. Let's go talk to the king and move our quests forward though. Oh, dig site. I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember what the other quests I had to do, but yeah, it's dig site and Priest in Peril. Oh, that's gonna be tough, huh? Return to the temple. Okay, so we can't do that. Dig site. What do we need to do here? Okay. Oh, he might be, dang, just out of reach. Oh, you know what else we can do? I totally forgot about this part. Come on. Ugh, come on. Nope, 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 don't attack. Really? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Give me your money. I'm gonna lose all my health doing this. Oh my god. Well, it's trapped at least. There we go. That is a task. That is a task we have been working on for a very long time. Let's head over to the chunk picker and find that. Let's see, details. Cannot do that. Definitely can't do that. Can't do that. There it is. Task. It's a shame we can't get through there yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. I hate that. I think they could pretty easily stack me out. Like if all of those would have been hits, it would have taken a lot of my HP. But yeah, going down in the tunnel, fixed my aggression timer, which is really nice. Excited about that. Hey, 55 magic. Oh, I'm so happy. 55 magic is huge. We're gonna cast it on this steel medium helm. And we should be able to mark that off. I'm not sure if it's a task here though. It's the only problem. There it is, 55 magic, done. Oh, that's such a big relief. Now we just got to get that U shield, and we're gonna be making a lot more progress. Hey, we just got a myth sword. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the iron one, because that is a big upgrade for us. I mean, I think doing magic still makes sense here, because we can save spot, but we really don't have to focus magic nearly as much as we have been. Like, it's still a really powerful skill, but getting the runes is such a pain in the ass that we can probably shift back over to range or you know, melee. 21 Slayer? Is that it? Hey. No points, unfortunately, but that's our first task. If I could just go through that pipe, I could get another one, but unfortunately, cannot do that. Alright, we're gonna go do some farming now. Gotta make sure I put it back before. Well, we got two at least. So we can do this, but we may be able to do this. I know it's locked behind the quest, but it may still let us rake it. Yeah, I have a feeling I cannot, but worth checking. Yeah. Was there something we needed to talk to Reldo for? Let's see. Demon Slayer? I don't have a bucket. Is there one I can get somewhere? The quest helper is so good for my account. I mean, it's great for every account, but it's like so important. I would never be able to remember what steps I'm on any of this stuff. Okay, we got one key. Can I give him the key now? Is that possible? Because if I don't have to carry this, that would be ideal. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find... Trailborn is way far away. Here? Get a bucket from above the kitchen. Kitchen. Castle kitchen. Okay. I should have, if I would have just read, I would have known this. but I just kind of... That's the problem with the quest helper. It does make you a little lazy. Why read when you can just click on things? There we go. Bucket. Well, that would be great. I have 2 of these keys done. I just need to get to a bank. There we go. That's 2 keys down. Well, I really am really hoping we get a bank soon. We do have a few options. We go south, we go west, and if we go to Ferox, which should be... Oh, no, it's not rollable. But there's one here and there's one here, which are part of our options. So we will see. The main thing we want is to go south. If we can go south, then we can sell bows that we fletched, as well as disconnect from the wild for a second. One more. One more. Hey, there we go. There's a timer. That did take a lot of health. That was probably not the smartest idea, but we got a lot of money out of it. Let's head over to our chunk picker and see what is next. Oh no. I am full of dread. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, just kidding. Tricked ya. Let's check and make sure there's nothing else we need to check off. Alright, we're good. Nothing to check off. 3, 2, 1. That's not great. That's the wrong way. Chunk picker. Here's a peek at the tasks that we have, and here are our stats. This time, thankfully, we have quite a bit more runes, but I still don't feel great about coming all the way out here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer now, especially since we have already been to this chunk before, so we don't need to explore it. And we are in the wild now, so we're gonna go ahead and start ticking down. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Okay, we'll be more careful next time. I really thought my aggression timer was done. We can't get all our stuff because we don't have a looting bag. We got 10 minutes. Hopefully we get one on this kill. Yeah, so we might be able to get it from Death's office. So I wonder if it'd be better to let it despawn, get a new looting bag, fill that up, eventually get to Death's office and get that stuff back if we don't die before then? I don't know. I'd feel better about just getting it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Gonna just put everything back. Alright, we're gonna drop the bird's nest. We don't need that. We're gonna drop these green hides. Alright, we got quite a bit more room now. So let's put all this in there. Still looking for the rune dagger and the myth shield, but we also should be safe from getting attacked. Alright, we can check that off. So we can wield it, we have it. Now we just need the kite shield. Curious what the 1 in 128. Okay, I'll take that. Another myth axe. Way less scared about losing that now. Well, assuming I can get to a bank. I guess I could lose them both at any point. So far, been very quiet out here, which I'm very thankful for. Almost out of water runes though, which is gonna suck. But we'll still have wind strike, so we can, I think, finish out the hour killing these, and hopefully get the shield. Hey, more water runes. One thing I gotta keep in mind is I need to save some water runes for bones to bananas. So I gotta make sure not to use all of them. Got another water rune drop, so we should be good. 75 at a time is so nice. 37 prayer. We did it. Oh man, I didn't even know that was coming up. I thought we had so much further to go. But the dragon bones are so good. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm so happy about that. The other thing that does is if we roll the chaos druid chunk now, I think we can do it. Because they attack with magic and teleport you around, but there's the altar there to where you can pray and restore your prayer the whole time. So I think we could put up a fight. I don't know how the zombie pirates work, if they're over there and if they're going to be attacking with melee the whole time, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. All right, we got 60 water runes left and we need 2. So maybe we should stop with water strike and switch to wind strike for this last kill, because that gives us 30 casts of bones to bananas. All right, coming down the last 2 minutes in this chunk. If I can kill this fast enough, I think I'll get one more in, even if it goes past the timer. But wind strike is way slower. Give me the shield. Nope. Yeah, so we should get one more. We may even get it within the time, but we'll see. It'll be close. All right, there's the timer. So within our rules, we can keep killing something and pick up the drops. All right, finally. Man, that took a long time. All right, let's roll and get out of here, hopefully. We got our rune stuff, which is great. And we still need a kite shield, but that's okay. Let's roll quick and get out of here. 3, 2, 1. I can't complain about that. All right, here's our tasks. Here's our stats. We still need to get that scimitar. Just don't have enough smithing, nowhere close. But we can still work on the scimitar. All right, let's get our aggression timer set up. Ugh, leave me alone. Let's buy some more mind runes. Maybe I should get some more fire runes too, so I can do some more high alching. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy. That's all my money. I'm so broke. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hang out over here. We got 8 minutes, but our aggression timer is so big. I think I'll just chill. And once it's done, I'll go try to figure out which one drops stuff again. Oh, did I lose my Iron Man helm? That sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna do range. Save this magic for something more important. So I think it's this one. Maybe it's that one. Are they the same? They might be the same. I'm gonna tag this one too and see. Because if I kill 2, there shouldn't be much downtime. Iron sword, perfect. Okay, no drop from that one. I don't understand this. I don't get it. We'll try killing the other one more time, but if nothing drops, then I'll just focus the one again. Okay, no drop. Yep, so I'll untag that one and just focus this one again. Oh, this is so annoying. So I'm definitely gonna buy an iron sim if I go through the scimitar shop, and I'm gonna check this off. but I hate that I'm not getting it here. I feel so defeated by this stupid skeleton. I don't know if something's wrong. I don't know if the iron sim is not supposed to be on there, or if I'm just this unlucky, but it's crazy. We're gonna sell these chaos runes and see if we can't buy some more mind runes. Bought some more water runes too. A 46 range, coming down to the last minute. I think we can get one more kill. Still, we're up to almost 800 KC and no iron scimitar. Alright, one more kill. Ooh, we might even get it before the timer. Ugh. Alright, well, there's the timer. 796 KC and still nothing. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see what's going on. I wish there was a way to confirm that this exists here. But yeah, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay, that's a bank. It's deeper into the wild, but that's a bank. Oh, that's really good. Alright, here's a look at our tasks, our skills, and let's start the timer and dump all this stuff out of our inventory and get reset up here. That's a lot. A lot of stuff. Alright, seeds go here. Here, 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 here. There. Alright, the next thing I want to do is I want to see if death has anything for us. Okay, okay, a bone. I'll take it. Some prayer XP, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do arrows. Now, does the respawn happen on this side or on this side? So right outside the pub. Because if it happens on this side, that's not something I can use. But if I can unlock this chunk, which I should be able to by the time I have 5 mil, and it respawns me on this side, then I think if I die and this is unlocked, I should be allowed to use the bank. I think that would be fair. And then I would walk back to my other chunk. But I don't know, and I'm so far away from that being an option. If you have any opinions, please let me know. All right, another hour of this. It sucks, but it is so good for the account. I can't, it's definitely not a problem. Hey, count check. That's some more agility. Oh, 21 is what we need. Still far off from that. Alright, we got 7 minutes left, so I think I'm gonna go get my inventory set up. I don't think we got anywhere near close to 1,000, but we did get a good chunk. We're up to 2,200. Alright, here's our inventory, here's our setup. Feel pretty good about that. I'm glad we got everything back safe. We got 3 more minutes to get more arrows, and then we'll roll. It was fine. Nothing to say about it, really. Got a bunch of arrows, which is good. Always. Ammo, runes, that's so important for my account. So any chance I get to do it, I'm gonna take it. Not sure where we're going next. It definitely is gonna be interesting. This is more runes. This is more runes. This is mammoths. And this is... So there's dragons over here. We might be able to kill some. And ghosts and stuff like that. But I'm not sure yet. But we got 22 seconds left. Pick up a few more arrows. Alright. That's the timer. Let's do this quick because I don't like standing out here in the wild. I mean, I guess I could get safe, but we're okay. Chunk picker, hello. Let's just go south. Let's get out of the wild. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's interesting because
it does give us some path out, but not connected to the ditch anymore. Not as much as we have been. But we can get more runes, and we can also be somewhat safe down here if that's what we want to do. But, alright, we'll be back with that. As we are running over to the fortress, here is a quick peek at our stats, our tasks. I'm gonna hop and pick up runes again. I think that's what makes the most sense. Nice thing is, I don't have to get air runes this time because I have my air staff, so I can focus all on chaos and mind runes. I know we're not in as much danger as we were the first time we came here. Our gear's better, our stats are better, but I get stressed every time I'm on the bottom level of this place. Alright, at 48 minutes we can hop down and start picking stuff up. We just hit 48 attack, 58 combat. We got our aggression timer off, down, finished, I don't know. And now we'll hop. So I got 23 minutes left. I think I'm gonna, maybe at 15 minutes, I'm gonna switch over to water runes in case I go to dragons. Because I have over 500 chaos runes now and 1200 mind runes. And if I can do the wave, is it wave? So it's strike, wave, blast, and surge. If I can do the wave spells, or bolt. If I can do the bolt spells on the dragons, I'm gonna just burn through them, or like, you know, I'm gonna kill a bunch of dragons really quick. So that's kind of the plan right now. I don't know how much faster this is gonna be, but it should get us a lot of water spells, which will be really useful. Alright, we're coming down to the last minute. Gotten quite a few water runes as well. Obviously I didn't spend as much time doing this, but because I don't have to walk, I'm getting it a little bit faster. Problem is, for the water bolt, it's 2 water runes per cast. So we're gonna go through the water runes pretty quick, but that will leave us some chaos runes to sell, and we still have all the mind runes that we can cast wind strike with, so we're looking pretty good. All right, one more. Log in. Oh, missed it. All right, there's the timer. Let us head over to the chunk map. North is the bandit camp. This is bronze arrows. This is dragons. This is wizards. This is interesting because I now have the prayer level to go upstairs. I think the only thing we can get is the monk robes, but that would be pretty useful just to have a better prayer bonus. And this is the skeleton, iron scimitar, bind runes. So let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I am happy about that. All right. Here is our stats. Here is the task, which is just superheat a steel bar. Oh, that was very close. I did not like that experience. While we're here, yeah. Let's stay away from those guys. And there, I think there's 2 oak trees. Yeah, 3. Couple. But the best part is, it's on the other side of the ditch. So, we can get completely safe. Start our timer. And let's work on some fletching.
Alright, yeah, I think this will be Snapdragon herbs. Yeah. Cool. Future restores if I ever get to herblore chunk. Last 40 seconds here. We got almost 18,000 arrow shafts. And assuming we don't drop them, that will be a lot of XP in the future. Yeah, we got 3 out of 5 rolls are going to be into the wild, but they're all good chunks. And then we have 2 out of the wild, which are both pretty good chunks. So this next roll is not bad, which is nice. All right, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So yeah, looking over this, we got dragons, which would be great. We got runes, which would be great. Runes. We got the prayer outfit and another chance to get to the herblore chunk. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I mean, we've done this so many times, but let's see if we can get it this time. Here's a look at our stats, our tasks, adding all the additional levels on our activity thing has really added a bunch of tasks, but that's okay. I think magic makes the most sense. We'll just do wind wave for an hour. It's gonna burn through a lot of that, but that's okay. Our wind strike. We're pretty close to our next level already, which is nice. It's a shame we can't get the bones or the drops, but that's okay. We have the robes already, which is nice. So, but yeah, so we got an hour here before we roll, and if we can roll east, then we're good. Oh, I messed that up. Hang on. Yeah, I'll show you. So we can't roll this way because we're locked in this little section here. We can't roll that. So it's a 50-50 roll. And we've had this now 5 times. And we've lost it every time. We've gone north each time. Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. But the probability of it always going north is not a thing. It can't always go north. One of these times it's gonna have to go to the west. So hopefully this time, and then we can somewhat lock ourselves in here. I'll be back at the end of this hour, unless something cool happens. Hey, there we go. 56 magic. Can charge water orbs. I can't imagine that ever making sense on this account, but we'll see. Maybe one day. Where's the princess? That's nice. That'll be a lamp if we go through Varrock again. Be able to stack those up and get a good chunk of XP done. Ooh, I am feeling anxious about this next roll. I've just lost it so many times that I don't want to get my hopes up, but I have a good feeling this time. This time's gonna happen. So I was getting Chaos Runes and Mind Runes, which I'm glad I did because I've used most of the Mind Runes that I've already gotten just here. But I think next time, I might just focus Chaos Runes and hop. And then I can sell the Chaos Runes and buy Mind Runes with that. And I think that'll get me way more runes overall. I think that makes more sense. I don't know. I'm like on the fence about it. Because eventually I'm gonna need to start using Chaos Runes and even Death Runes and stuff like that, but it just is not practical when I am so broke. Oh, I really want to go west. The anticipation of where I'm going is so strong. I just want to like, I just want to skip this next 30 seconds so I can do it and figure out what's happening. Going west doesn't mean we can unlock Herblore. There's still a lot of stuff that has to go in our favor to do it. But it does protect us from the wild pretty well. Alright, there's a timer. Let's stop yapping and get to the chunk roller. We'll do this quick because I have that monk robe top on the ground and I would like to pick it up if I can. 3, 2, 1. God. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Okay, well, we tried again. One of these times it'll work. We are back in this chunk, but we have just the one task to superheat a steel bar, which again, we cannot do yet, unfortunately. We have the magic level. We don't have the smithing level. So we're gonna go back to the oaks and get to some more fletching. I was just looking at my inventory and I do not have a pickaxe again. How? I don't know how I did that. Thankfully, we're close to Banks. We're also close to Falador, where we can get pickaxes, but it's so frustrating. I love it. Let's see if we can get the stale baguette. Ooh, nice. Stale. Stale? Just a regular baguette. There we go. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. I mean, we know this. This is one we've done a lot. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Dragons? Okay. Stats. And our tasks are add a bar with superheat and obtain a mithril kite shield, which I think we can try to get. Ooh, dang it. No, 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 no. Sorry, no, just kidding. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's change worlds here. Now, the question is, do I want to do strike spells or is it blast? Bolt. Maybe I should do bolt. Well, what is the... It's 2 to 1. Where this is 1. Ah, there's another one. What's going on today? I think I'm gonna... I think saving the Chaos Rune Cecile is a better... Oh, there's... What is happening? This was always empty. This feels very confusing. I don't want to get PK'd, even by these bots. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and head back to the Oaks because we can corner walk here. And I guess we will do more fletching, which sucks, but... Oh yeah, we can't get over there, but we can do these. It's so weird that the dragons are so busy right now. I don't know what's going on, but that's okay. Fletching is good. Kite shield would be nice, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth risking losing all our stuff because I annoy someone. I can't defend myself. So I don't want to do that. 71 woodcutting. Can use crystal axes. We're very close to getting those. I can't even imagine how long it's going to take me to get to the point where a crystal axe is available. I do think it will be possible eventually. I think we can get to Prif and do all the quests and all that stuff. But I don't know if that will come before or after the max cape. There's just... I don't know. In-game for this account has me really confused on how far I can really push it. But, like right now, we're locked behind Superheat. But once we get the smithing level, that's going to be something we can just march through. And that would open up quite a few chunks for us. So, alright, I'm going to make some oak shields just to make sure we can get this level. There we go. 58 fletching. I don't think that gives us... Okay. Emerald bolts. May be useful someday. But we're down to the last minute of this chunk. We are very close to 50k arrow shafts. I think we definitely have over 100. I want to say we're close to like 300, but maybe it's closer to 200,000 arrow shafts in the bank now. And I think we have 65 feathers. So it doesn't do us a lot of good right now, but eventually it will work out. We just got to get, what is it, like 55 Slayer and a bunch of points so we can buy broader fletching. And then we can really put a dent in the fletching grind. And we did one task of Slayer, and then we're up to 22 with the quest. So it doesn't feel that far out of reach. But we also need to be able to get a second task, and that is not available yet. There's the timer. Go ahead and let that fletch in the background while we head over to our chunk picker. This is not my favorite roll, especially with how many people are over here right now. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that worked out. Here is our levels, and it's just the steel bar again. 30 smithing for the steel bar, which we don't have access to. Alright, let's start the timer and get some more fletching in. Very much has happened in this one, but we did get a few tree seeds. Made a little bit of progress on wood cutting and fletching, but nothing else really happened. Not a ton new here. Everything, we've seen this a bunch of times. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I had a very strong feeling that was going to be the case. So yeah, we have a 50-50 roll again coming up next, which will be interesting to see if we can go 0 for 6. We are back in our tiny little area. Another hour to get another 50-50 roll at getting ourselves in the goblin area, getting ourselves close to Herblore. This has gotta be the one, right? Burn through most of our mind runes that we have left, get a little bit of magic training in, and see if we can get out. I'm fully expecting to go north. I can't get my hopes up anymore. The odds of losing this roll so many times has broken my brain. And I just can't have hope. But we'll see what happens. It's 50-50. Doesn't matter what's happened before. It's always a coin flip. Get one more. Oh no, don't run in. Ugh, that's so... When they step here, right when you attack, it drags you in. I wish there was a way to like anchor your character in a place so you don't chase the mobs, because like a lot of times I do not want that to happen. Let's head over to the chunk picker. This is the one we want. We can't get in there right now. We'll have to stay in this sliver. But the reason why it's so important is if we go over here and we roll this chunk again, we can go down here instead and block ourselves in. So we can't go into the wild. We can't go that way. So it'll give us another 50-50 roll to go over here or down. I guess we have to go down and then over to get in there. But it will be able to protect ourselves from going to the wild with this chunk if we can get to this side or the south. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. Oh, it's been so long. All right, we have a bunch of tasks that we can't do from this area. But here is a look at those. Here's our stats. And we can kind of walk around a little bit. I am so happy to finally be over here. Go ahead and start the timer. Yeah, so if we roll east again, we can just walk into this side of it instead of that little sliver. And this prevents us from going north or east. Uh-oh. Interesting. We can't walk this? That's not good. Why would you not be able to walk along that? So our next roll is we're going here for sure then. That's a bummer. I was really hoping that we had a chance of getting in a Taverly, but we're gonna have to get a couple more rolls before we can do that. Let's check up here. Oh. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is, well, let's try melee first and see how that goes. Because if we can save on resources, that would be good. So if that's nice. There we go. Rope bottoms. Yeah, having this altar is huge. So we can do protect from magic, and we can use whatever this ultimate strength is. So we'll just take melee damage, which is not too bad. Not sure what is even upstairs, but we got to get the rope top to go up there. There is the rope top, which means we can go upstairs now. I don't know if that's going to help us out at all. Let's go check it out. Is that it? What happens if I take this one? Do I get hurt? Yes. Is the benefit that there's just one person to fight? Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me out here. Let's keep killing these guys. Gonna take one wine just in case we get a task to make a ranging pot eventually. That way we can not get locked behind having to come back here or do tithe farm or something like that. We just hit 54 hit points. Alright, we're coming down to the last minute. We only have one direction we can even go, which is the whole point. I really thought we could walk this way. I mean, I know I've talked about it, and roll this one, but that's okay. We can't go this way from this chunk, but we can go south and we can then go that way. All right, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. I wonder where we're gonna go. This has been so long in the making. We finally have it. We made it. Finally. After all this time, we have rolled into the Goblin Village. Now, the whole reason why this was exciting is because we can't go up this little hill here. See, yeah, it's gonna force us that way. It gives us a chance to get into the gate. We can go this way to the west, but we can't go north either. This whole thing really traps us in here, which is ideal for not going back to the wild, at least for a little bit. Obviously, we could go south and east and north and go right back to the wild, but we don't have to roll the wild for a little bit. We just have this chunk and this chunk. We can start Goblin Diplomacy though. We don't have the die, unfortunately. Alright, that's as far as we can go with that. Oop, forgot to start the timer. Let's go ahead, we can check that off real quick. Yeah, can't do that, can't do that. We could try to get the red topaz. It's like a 1 in 1,000 from a crate. Okay, I've been doing this for about 10 minutes now. I checked the wiki and I'm not super clear on if I can actually get one here or not. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It has like Goblin Cave and Falador. But Goblin Cave is near the Fishing Guild. It's not where I'm at now. And there's not... I don't see anything that's specific to where I'm at. So I think maybe I'll go ahead and give up on this and try again in another spot later. That's good. If our storage wasn't so full. But that's the Rag and Bone Man bones. 49 attack. Coming down to the last minute here. We have another 50-50 roll. If we go east, that just means we're coming right back to the goblin area. If we go south, then that means we have a good chance of going to Taverley. Also Falador. Both would be huge. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey. There we go. And our goals are smelt a steel bar with superheat, which you can't do. Do step 1 of Dork's Quest, which we can do. And pickpocket a Valley Guard. We can do that. We can do that as well. We really got to get this smithing figured out because it's preventing us from unlocking so many chunks. But let's go ahead and start Dork's Quest. Should be easy enough. I want to use your anvils. So we have the iron ore in the bank. We got to get copper ore and clay. Don't have any of that yet, but shouldn't be too hard to manage. And then we can pickpocket a guard real quick. And this will be a diary task. Oh, we don't have any space. Did he give us that? That's nice. I think Doric gave us a pickaxe. There we go. And that should be a diary task. No? Is that really... Do I have to be like on this side? There we go. Yeah, we just had to be inside the gates. Thankfully, our chunk allowed us. It's also interesting, I didn't cross that line, but we still got new tracks just stepping in there. This crop circle tracker really helped, but we found the crop circle, so now we can go visit Puro. We can't, just kidding. I thought we could go. So I thought I could go and get a net from the guy, a butterfly net, and then we could use that on butterflies if we went by them, but cannot do that either. I guess I can drop these, which is a bummer, but getting them won't be hard. We got another hour of fletching. Exciting stuff. I'm not really paying attention. But yeah, let's head over to Chunk Picker and see what is going on next. This is a very massive roll. We have a 1 in 4 chance to get in a Taverly. Ooh, I don't want to do this. 4 would be bad. Like, it's not terrible. 1 puts us right back to where we are to give us another chance. 3 is good because it gives us Falador, which it has a bank, some quests. 4 is not much. It may be free now, but I'm not positive on that. Well, let's see. Oh, I'm nervous. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's good. I'm happy with that. That's a lot of tasks. All right, here is a look at our tasks. The biggest one is the construction cape. So yeah, we have the construction cape in here. We also have another 18 tasks to get done. Most of it is a lot of diary stuff, but we'll see as we go. And yeah, we got a lot to do. We have an hour, which feels like a lot of time right now, but honestly is gonna go by so quick. So let's go ahead and start getting to it. First things first, let's dump all our stuff off at the bank. So let's go to the gem seller. I was really hoping we could start buying uncut gems from him, buy some, and work on our crafting. But unfortunately, we need 20 to do that. All right, we'll just sell all 5 of those and sell all 5 of those. And then I think we're gonna sell 5 of these in hop and get our cash stack up. All right, we got 28K, which is the most money we've had on our account so far. Let's do the mace first. Let's check the maces. Ooh, nice. How much are Addy? Beautiful. I'll buy 1 of each. Just to make sure. I'll hold on. Oh, okay. I'll hold on to the steel and the myth one, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can buy... Nope, not pay. Let's see if we can buy a pot. We don't have the farming level. Plant pot? Is there... How do you get... Do you add compost to it? Is that... No. Can I use it on here? Or do I need like a spade? Gardening trowel. Okay. Here's the rake. Oh, we also do need an iron square shield for our best in slot task. Let's go buy that too then. But I think this myth mace is a task we needed from the Dark Knight Fortress. There we go. Gardening trowel. I will take that. Yeah, I think to plant an acorn, you need 15. Yeah, shame. All right, I am not doing a great job at doing the things I'm trying to do here. I keep forgetting. Let's get a haircut. There we go. That kind of looks like a myth helmet. Maybe I can trick some PKers in the wild. Yeah, be afraid of my myth helmet. Alright, buy a bucket. Go fill this up. Okay, that's another one. Kill a duck. Let's grab some range gear, I guess. Okay, duck is dead. Teleport to Falador. We can also do that. Oh, Dr. Jekyll. Oh, can I... Is the bagged plant guy over here? Because I may be able to teleport my house, plant a tree, get a little bit of XP that way. Take that just in case too. Falador. We have the house teleport as well. Okay, let's see. That might be really big. The only problem is I don't know if I have the level needed for it. Garden? Low level plants. Tree. Low level plants. Okay. Who's the guy that sells that? He's over here, maybe? Ah. Bummer. The other thing that sucks is I'm not going to have both of these at the same time, so I'm going to have to buy them and then go back over here. Well, can I even get in there? I don't know if I can get in there from this side. Okay, well, we can teleport to Falador. That's another thing we can check off. Okay, let's start the Knight's Sword. That's something else we can do. It's the Squire. Ooh, chicken. So we can get feathers, at least some. Okay. We gotta go talk to Reldo for the next step, which is in Varrock. But we can click off that task. Well, we have some decisions to make. We could try to kill chickens, get some chicken, get feathers, add them to our arrow shafts. We could kill white knights to get the steel medium helm and the steel sword. We could use up our food to pickpocket guards. We could buy beers. We can't smelt anything, unfortunately. So my thought is, let's do pickpocketing. I think that will be the most beneficial for us right now. All right, we're gonna pickpocket for a bit and try to stack up some money. We won't have the furnace, but we do have quite a few nature runes. So we might be able to knock out a lot of the smithing down in the mine. But also, going north would be great, and going east would be great. And going south, I don't hate either. Every roll next is so good. We just hit 41 thieving. Not a fan of how much food we're losing here. I know we have to use it on something, but I don't know if this is the best thing to be using it on. We got 2,000 coins from them. Feel pretty good about that. Gonna go ahead and get my range gear on and safe spot White Knights. See if we can't get the drops from them. We'll train some range, hopefully get some of their drops, and yeah, it'll be good. No luck there. We didn't get the drops we needed from the White Knights, but that's okay. Go back to this. This feels right. And let's set up our inventory. All right, we got 5 minutes left here. We're gonna chop and fletch and sell these. See if we can't make a little bit more money. All right, we're down to the last minute and a half here. Made a little bit extra money, not a ton, but it's okay. It's really nice to get the bank to be able to clear up some of that space. We just had so much extra stuff that we didn't really need. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of feeling east would be ideal because there's the crumbled wall next to the bank over there. And an hour of low level agility XP would be really beneficial. Work towards the 21 to unlock the Grand Exchange again. Because if we get that, then the wild has become way less scary because we have almost the entire ditch unlocked. And this whole row, well, here, that's an issue. But, you know, over here, we can get back to the Grand Exchange. Ooh. Oh no. We didn't make it. Bummer. Oh well. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. Oh, that's got U's in it. So south is not the best, but it's not terrible either. Could do some more fletching. Lots and lots of fletching. But it is away from the wild, so that is ultimately the best part of that. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey. That's really good. I'm very excited about that. Here's a look at our stats, and we technically have 3, but 2 of them are the same task, and it is to climb over the wall and to smelt a steel bar with superheat, which we still can't do, but I'm feeling better and better about that one. Hey, is there no XP? Okay, it's every other one? Jeez. That's terrible. Okay. I think we have to. I mean, we could also mine. It's half an XP per one. Oh. This sucks. We found a spot where I don't have to move my mouse. So, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for the next hour. I thought I was gonna get 5 per climb, not 0.5 per climb. But we just got a level 8, level 9, 400 XP an hour. It's not very much. It's brutal. But we're coming down to the last 5 minutes. We just hit level 10 agility. I think I'm gonna stop there because I don't know how much more it makes sense to keep going because we're not gonna finish the level. So let's mine some copper and tin just in case we go back to Falador. All right, I don't know what to do. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So we can't go there, but we can go there, there, and there. Man, remember when we had like 14? It was very different. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. That. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe I don't have the meat. Why don't I have the meat on me? I can't believe we've made it to Taverley. I'm so excited. I'm so bummed that we don't have the meat on us, but that's okay. Knew that was likely to happen. One of them is to chop and burn a willow. Oh yeah. Let's do only 6. That sucks. I'm gonna do 2 of them for now. Should we just finish it? Get the next level? Let's just do them all, I guess. There we go. Level 2. We can make bronze maces. Alright. One of the diary tasks is to chop and burn a willow. So let's do that real quick. Yep, stage 1. There we go. So we can check that off. And we have 25 other tasks. So adding 2H is a task, so we'll buy that. We'll go over and tick that off as well. And we picked up a cup of tea, which we can use in the dig site area to bribe the guy to allow us to pan before we start the quest. Oh, what do we want to do? You know what I want to check? I want to see if I can get into the room to do the meat before I start the quest. If that's possible or not. I don't think it is, but I do think it's worth checking. So this is where you have to go and put the meat. Okay, we can get in here. Huh. You know, the giant bats have the bat wing that we need for Rag and Bone Man. Wow, that's so slow. Let's switch to the rune dagger. I'm gonna be pretty sad if I could have done the meat without the quest. I feel like it's gonna say, why would you do that? Or something along those lines. But I don't know. There we go. Giant bat wing. And bat bone. That's really good. Ghosts. You know what? There's magical axes. Do they drop rune axes? I thought there were axes over here. Maybe I'm imagining stuff? No, there it is. Yeah, magic axe. They drop iron battle axes. Oh, they can 1 in 500 to drop a rune axe. They're level 42. Might be too strong for us. And 1 in 500, I mean, that's pretty intense. Iron battle axe. Never lucky. Alright, we might have overcommitted coming in this far, but that's okay. I wonder how well we could stand up against hill giants now. They don't hit us too hard. This would be a good source of bones for us. I'm thinking I could safe spot them over here with a range. Although I don't seem to be taking too much damage doing melee. We are quite a bit stronger now. Oof. Okay, maybe I spoke a little too soon. Yeah, this is easy. I think maybe at 15 minutes we'll go back up top. And I want to buy some Eyes of Newt and some vials of water. I'm also considering selling the Addy 2H. I love it, but it's so slow. And we do have maces for crush. So I'm like, not sure if it really is that practical. 47 range. Hey, giant key. Cool thing about the giant's key is if I do make it back to Edgeville, there's a bank right there, so I can get to Obor from the connected to a bank every time, assuming I'm in Edgeville. When I have the agility level to use the tunnel, I can do it from Varrock as well, but it will most likely be Edgeville, at least definitely the first few times. If we could get over to the gnome stronghold, then I think we could have one chunk agility course. But I mean, we're so far away from that. Yeah, so that's all in one chunk, which is nice. Cause like Draenor, where are we at? Here? Draenor splits. Maybe. I think it does. I think you jump down here. Al-Kharid is similar. Alcarid might be one chunk. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We do have options. Level 10 doesn't seem like it really opens up much for us, unfortunately. Because they reworked all the agility courses. And so like Shazian, Drainer, Gnome, Stronghold, those are all level 1s now. Where Drainer used to be a level 10. So we got a lamp from the Freaky Forester. And we will put that on agility. And that is almost as much agility XP as we got in that hour of hopping over the wall. Alright. We just got law rooms. And I want to see if I can get the dusty key from here. I don't know if I can. I think it might be too far away. Too far? No. Okay. We're gonna head up to the surface and get ready for our next roll. See where we're... Make some plans here. Alright, we're gonna sell this. Let's just get one of each real quick. I think I gotta drop these. It's such a bummer. We're gonna cut some more arrow shafts while we're here. Get a bit more XP from the willows. And we'll roll here in a minute. I think this is starting the Puro Puro. He's like creating a whirlwind right now. Yep. Coming down to the last minute and a half. We really want to go north. North is the goal. We want to get this herblore quest done and start working on it. It's going to slow down our ability to unlock chunks pretty dramatically. But that, I honestly don't care. It's going to be huge in terms of prayer pots, in terms of eventually brews, stat boosts. It's like, it'll slow it down, but it will also help me surge forward by so much. All right, there is the timer. This is a big one. North. We really want north. East would be cool, but I mean, we're here. We gotta do it. We just gotta get it done. North. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're still in the area. Alright, we are back in this chunk again, which means another hour of the worst agility method possible. Yeah, there's really not much to say. That's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Just hit 11 agility. Hey, level 12. We got 2 more levels. We're halfway through level 12. We need 9 more levels for the Grand Exchange. 8 levels for Alcarid course. I really hope I don't get it by doing this. I'm gonna have to come through here. It's like 5 more times, I think, to get 21. Which is not terrible. It's just really boring. There we go. There's the timer. Yeah, there's not much to say. Ideally, we'll go north again. I would like to do that. I mean, 3 is good. Anything but 2, which is probably going to be what happens now that I said that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hey, I'll take it. here's a peek at our stats. And in this chunk, we need to get the construction cape plus 11 other tasks. Let's hit the bank. I guess just dump everything, right? What do we want to do while we're here? I'm very excited about this. That's 1,000 attack potions at minimum. Probably do the white knights again. Grabbed an extra piece of chicken. I think we have an extra piece of beef already. Take to do the herb lore stuff. I'll try to keep one full set in my bank, and then if I can get a second set, I'll carry that with me. 48 range. We got a Molly random event. We just got the steel medium helm. Still looking for the steel sword. But that's all we need from the white knights if we get that. I think I'm going to kill one more, and then I'm going to head back and get my inventory set up. Got to make a lot of choices about the meat, because I was under the impression you couldn't get into the room with the cauldron until you started the quest. But there's a good chance you also can't make the meat until you start the quest, so I guess I could look that up. So I'm not sure what this means. It says multiple enchanted bear can be made during the quest. After the quest, it cannot be made again. But does that mean you have to start the quest? Partial completion? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that you have to start the quest before you can make it. But I can take this extra piece of chicken with me to test, to see if it'll let us or something. But I feel pretty confident that we can't. I'm gonna grab one more while we're here. Plus more feathers. I think that's good. Did I drop them? I thought I had some extra longbows. We'll spend the last few minutes here wood cutting. Alright, down to the last minute. Kind of think about pickpocketing. Well, maybe not. Oh, you know what? I should buy a dwarven stout. There's the timer. Let us head over to the chunk picker. I really want 4. Then we can focus smithing and try to... I don't think we can get to 30 in an hour. That might be impossible. But we could definitely put a big chunk into it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, you... Dang it. I meant to bring the chicken. I totally spaced on that. Climbing over a wall for an hour. Our only task is to superheat a steel bar, so we can't do that. So we're gonna focus agility again. I wish it was just a little bit more XP. Hey, 13, 14. Just 7 more to go. Last 40 seconds here. We may get 16 the next time we come through. We'll definitely hit 15. We might have enough time to get 16. But I think after 16, it might just be 1 level per hour we come through here. There we go. There's the timer. Alright, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay, another chance. What we're going to do is fight the druids to get their top and bottom, which is a task for this chunk, but also the one north of us. Oh wait, what does this give us? That might give us XP. XP? No XP. Ugh. Oh yeah, let's rake this as well. These druids have some interesting drops that could help us. Anti-poison would be huge. And then I think we need these for tasks. So a long time ago, back when we were in Lumbridge, I was talking about the frogs. You could eat their legs. It's these frogs. These heal you for 3. I was gonna use these cabbages, and then I remembered this. Got a bunch of legs now. Get back to trying to get these robes. And the potion, hopefully. That would be so nice. I'll never have it before I really could use it. But I was just thinking about how nice the Bone Crusher necklace would be for my account. Like, obviously, it'd be nice in general, but auto-bearing bones, but restoring prayer for every time it does it. It's such a nice item, but it's like, I think it's locked behind... It's definitely locked behind Vorkath for Iron Men. So Dragon Slayer 2. And then the hard Mauritania Diaries, maybe even the elite Mauritania Diaries. So I'll have banks and herb lore and like all that stuff figured out way before I even get to that point. But just daydreaming about things that would be really nice to have right now. I think giants makes the most sense right now. It would be risky, but maybe we could kill baby dragons. Now, what I remember, there's a prisoner in here, and I don't think you have to give him anything. It's like part of a quest. Maybe you do. I don't remember. I think it's part of like Hero's Quest. There's a dwarf down here. I think I kill the jailer, get the jail key, go talk to him, and he'll give me the dusty key. Oh, I do have the chicken on me. What am I thinking? I thought I feel so stupid. I thought for sure I did not have it on me. I was so annoyed with myself for making the plan, not following through, and then not being able to test if I can do it. But I can't, so. There we go. Dusty key acquired. Alright, let's see if we can... Should we try that raw chicken first? I don't know. What makes more sense? Because I feel like we're not going to be able to do the raw chicken, and we're going to have to run back through there. So maybe we should go to try to get the baby dragons first. I don't know if this is going to be safe enough. Nope. I think we're okay. I don't think it can do fire, so... There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, nice. We'll get a baby bone. And how much are these worth? Like 40? 30. So it's like a double giant bone. There we go. 38 prayer. 59 combat. We are 2 levels away from protect from range and 5 level ways from protect from melee. Nothing interesting happens. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel a lot better. I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll just start with chopping trees and then we'll get food at the end. I was gonna do it the other way and then I realized that's gonna clog my whole inventory. Okay, that's pretty much it. Nothing else we can do. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. North, please. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Still good. All right. We got 16 tasks in this chunk, but unfortunately, they are all over here. And the 3 main ones are the stuffed fish, the stuffed shark, stuffed swordfish, and the stuffed bass, or the big ones. You can get them stuffed, is what I'm trying to say. Big bass, big shark, big sword. Ugh. We can't get there. We don't have a grapple, and we don't have the level to use it anyways. Now, can I fight the wolves? Because it's that, or potentially... Let me see, can I even get to that oak tree? Yeah, we could. We can chop the oak from here, which is good. But I would like to see what fighting this wolf will be like. 25. Should be able to do it pretty easy, I think. Didn't take... Well, I mean, we took damage, but we recovered it all before it was dead. So we might be able to just kind of chill and work on some attack some melee stats. But we also got the frog legs if we need to use them, and we can go back to the oak tree to heal back up if we need to. We just hit 50 attack and 750 total. Switching over to woodcutting for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go for the end. We're not gonna do the hour-long chest thing. I wish the doors were just a little bit different color. I guess I could tag them or something, but 75% right now. 73%. See what we get. Coal? Is that it? Just coal? No, we must have got something else, right? Coal, nature runes, and coal. 10 nature runes. We'll take it. So the next roll is going to be interesting. It's a 50-50 roll. Let's see where we're going. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So we can't go this way because we can't get to Catherby yet, and we can't go south because that's the ocean. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey. I think that's my preference. Alright, we are back in Taverley. The main task we have for this one, the biggest task I think, is the Draconic Visage. So we're gonna grab some more frog legs and head back to the baby dragons. We may try to do the adult dragons, but I don't think I can hurt them enough with the bronze arrows because we weren't doing great against the green dragons, and the blue ones are stronger even, so we'll probably just stick with the babies. I might be able to find a safe spot for that one. Just have to be very careful. Ooh. Hey, this might work. We'll see. I hit a 5. Okay, maybe that won't work, but we might be able to flinch them. We're hitting a lot of zeros. There's a 4, but we're still at 100. I don't think we can do it. Man, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be like a 20-minute kill. I feel like I'm wasting time is my problem. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the babies. You know, the more I think about it, I do want to kill these. It's very easy, and it gives us a chance to get the scaly blue hide, but the hill giants is probably a better thing for my account overall. I think it'll be similar prayer XP because these are 30. The hill giants are 15, but I think I can kill 2 of them in the same amount of time. I'll also get a chance at the curve bone and the long bone, which will be really tough to get just because the drop rate is so high. So yeah, we're going to do this instead. Another benefit is we'll get drops. And the keys. The keys would be nice. Death runes. So we just got the steel longsword. Which we don't need for this chunk, but it was one for the Falador chunk. So I'll go ahead and tick that off so that doesn't come up again. 49 range. I do think this was a good choice. I think we made more progress than we would have at the dragons. We did get another giant key, which gives us another chance to fight Obar? Obor? It's not, yeah, because it's Browfita is the other one. And we did have a couple rolls at the long bone, the curved bone. We ended up with some more natures, a couple deaths, cosmics. Cosmics are nice. That's something that is going to be hard for us to keep getting. So having those when we get things we can enchant will be important. This should be our last kill here. Here's the timer. Hey, more cosmics. Alright, let's see where we're going. We've seen this so many times, so let's just go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The only task we have is superheat a steel bar. What do we need for Doric's quest? We need clay, copper, and iron ore. Huh. It's a shame because we have the level we need to do it. We just can't get any of the stuff. I don't know if we can bring it one at a time, because I had a thought about killing dwarves if we can reach them and seeing if they will drop the stuff. I can pickpocket these guys. I'm wondering. I assume they're like men. Yeah, they give 3 GP per. Hit for 1. Yeah, so it's just like pickpocketing a man, but that might be worth us doing. There's a bear here. It's cow meat is going to be our issue about, I think going to be the hardest one. Ooh, bear ribs. Oh no, we're fully out of space. What do we get rid of here? We'll use the death runes, I guess. That worked. We should start this quest while we're here. Oh, we don't have the requirement. Alright, we switched over to dwarves. They got a bit more HP, so we're getting a little bit more XP. But also they drop everything other than the clay. Clay's the only thing we can't get up here, which is a shame. There we go, copper ore. Let's go see if we can give them one at a time. Because if we can, that'd be huge. It's going to be hard to ever make a point to carry all this stuff with us. Dang. Just got 42 defense. Alright, there's the timer. Let's see where we're going. So if we go north, we can trap ourselves in the Goblin Village. We go west, then that's pretty good. Gives us a chance to get back up here for Druidic's Ritual. And then south, I think, would be my preference. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Get another shot. We are back in Taverley. And the biggest task again preventing us from unlocking this is the Draconic Visage. But let's go ahead and start the timer and let's rake a little bit. Alright, we're going to head back to the dungeon again. But this time, we're going to go to the dragons. And I think we're going to try to mage the big one. See if that goes any better for us. We are in a safe spot. We're going to range the dragons and see how this goes. I wish I had water runes, but that's okay. I think I'm going to do something kind of stupid. And try to get to the black dragon. I don't know if I can though. Ooh. Okay, not terrible. Ooh. Now the spiders are a big risk here. Okay, so far so good. Alright, I think we might be okay. Ugh. Okay. That felt like a really bad idea, but I think we're good. Well, that took almost all our runes, but we should be getting 1 KC here. 1 KC here. So we can get the visage. Super spoon. All right, let's hope we don't get poisoned. Oh no. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh no. Alright, I gotta get to the top to get some food. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh no. Don't hit me. Ugh. Ah, come on. Oh, we're so dead. Come on. Ooh, I'm dead. This is bad. Oh, come on. Terrible. I'm gonna hit with a poison here in a second. Oh, wait. Okay. That's disappointing. Let's go get our stuff back. I want to see if I can get some extra raking in. We're real close to a level. We're gonna be 4 XP short. Bummer. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. So we've gone every direction but north. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. We can't get to Catherby yet, not from where we're at. So getting the big versions of the fish is not possible. I think we're gonna go ahead and burn through the rest of these runes so we can make some more room in our inventory. Also gonna head drop that. All right, there's all the runes. I also high alked the steel helm just to make some more room. And I think we're gonna chop this oak tree now. Hey, 59 fletching. We just got a gold bar from the Captain Arvo. Nope. The pirate random event. A 72 wood cutting. Coming down to the last 30 seconds here. Trying to think, is Karamja the best place to buy feathers and bank them? I guess Port Sarum is good too, because there's the deposit box there. Witch Haven I don't think has a bank. Can't think of anywhere else that has feathers, but okay. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here's the plan this time around. We're gonna try to find an empty world and see if we can't range black demons, because we can get some rune weaponry from them, which would be a pretty big upgrade. Let's start the timer. So here's the black demon drop table. Myth kite would be an upgrade. Rune med helm would be an upgrade. Rune chain body would be an upgrade. Runes would be great. Yeah, that's kind of it. The rune med and rune chain body, both of those would be really big upgrades for me. We can also go and do hill giants and be a lot safer. Work, yeah, maybe. Well, no, black demons drop ashes, right? I think that's gonna be better prayer wise. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can kill it, and we'll go from there. Oh, I hate walking through here. Leave me alone. Alright, I think we're okay. Now we just gotta find a world that's not... someone isn't doing Slayer at. Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Feels like a big mistake. Oh, this doesn't seem like it's working that great either. Ooh. I think I should have gone to the hill giants. I think we can make it. I just gotta get past the first hit. Okay, and then he should be taking the aggro from me. Ooh, bad. Okay. Huh. What to do now? Hey, I guess we're gonna do baby dragons. We'll chill here for a little bit. Hey, 39 prayer. We got a mysterious old man. It'd be cool if this is another maze. Nope. Kebab. I'll take it. We're back to full health, which is nice. We didn't die again, which is double nice. We do have a little bit of food to escape. I'd really like to go north, but we'll see. It's a 25% chance. We just have not... We've had so many chances to get it, and we have it, which makes me feel more and more confident that is going to happen. There's the timer. Let's finish this kill real quick. North. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's a bummer. Alright, welcome back. So, small amendment to our rules. I've decided, after thinking about what Herblore is going to do to our chunks, and how that's going to affect unlock chunks, I'm not going to relock anything. We're going to keep all the chunks we have. But, what I am going to do, I'm going to make any chunk that we're not connected to, not active. And so if I'm here, all these will light up. If I'm here, this one and all these will light up. If I'm here, this one and all these, that type of thing, right? If I'm here, all these will light up. So they're all still ours. We can use them when we're next to them. But this way, when we do unlock Herblore, we will only get tasks that we can do within the chunks that are connected to us. Because there's going to be like men, maybe somewhere like... I think the thugs might drop something, or I'm sure there's something that drops herbs over here. Like, this way it just keeps it clean. When we get a new task, it will only be within the chunks that we are in. And I think that works cleanly, and it keeps to the heart of the rules. And that's going to change some of the areas that are asking for superheat. Unfortunately, not this current chunk that we're in. So we still have an hour here. We don't get it for free. We gotta re-roll it, but it will help with some of them. So let's go ahead, start the timer, and start cutting this oak tree. We got a random event, Quizmaster. Let's do it. All right, let's see what we got in this mystery box. Hey! That's great, but terrible timing for our inventory. We got one spot open, so going south is ideal. There we go. There is the timer. Let's go ahead and head over to our chunk picker and see where we're going next. 3 is not bad necessarily, but it's not good. It's gonna take us away from our safe, from the wild zone. Right now, my hope is 4, but 1 and 2 is also good. So we'll see. 3, 2, 1. We get another chance to do our Herblore. And this chunk, of course, has the Draconic Visage, plus another 19 tasks that we gotta do here. But I think the Draconic Visage is gonna be the one that takes the longest. Alright, let's start the timer. And what do we want to do? I wish there was a deposit box here. The pole booth makes me feel like there should be one. All right, I think we go range the hill giants. I think that's going to be our best use of time. Let's see if we can't get the curved bone. We just got another giant key. I'm so glad those stack. Almost halfway done with our level 39 prayer. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. We've gone every way but north from this chunk. It's gotta happen sometime. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh no. It's so good, it's so scary. Start druidic ritual. This is insane. I can't believe we did it. I mean, we don't have the meat on us, so it's not great. We also have to get a red topaz and cut it, which needs 16 crafting, which we don't have, unfortunately. Then we got to cut that topaz into bolt tips, do Druidic Ritual step 1, which we're about to do first, and Witch's House up to step 2. This is really gonna make things interesting. Still don't have a bank, unfortunately. Let's start our timer and start Druidic Ritual. Oh, we did it. We started. Okay, now we have to go south. Which we have one of the meat. Ideally, we will go north before we go south. But the good news is there's the bank over here as well. So we can get back here hopefully easily. I mean, obviously it's taken us this long to get here, but actually, how long has it taken us to get here? 211 hours to start Herblore. Oh, okay. Let's swap over to the witch's house. So I don't think we have cheese. I think that's the thing that's holding us back from really moving forward there. But we see. We can go talk to the boy. I don't think there's any way for us to get cheese. That should be enough for our chunk tasks. So let's go over and mark those off real quick. So looking at this, we have Slayer Master here. We have the Thieves Guild here, which has a bank. There's the archers over here that drop green d'hide chaps. This chunk will unlock so much for us. And there's also a couple quests that I think are self-contained in the chunk, the start of the troll series. So that would be huge. And it will force us to go back through this chunk to get out of this area. Like, we might get a little stuck for a minute, bouncing back and forth between here. But the only way for us to leave is to go down south and finish up Herblore. So north on our next roll will be insane. So I think these guys attack with more than just magic. Let's see, because I can pray magic now. And if they attack with magic, then they can't hurt us, but he's punching me, so. Hey, oh no. Well, that's another lamp if we go through Varrock. Let's see, yeah, this is, yeah, Remington. Okay. Well, we're down to one slot again. It's a shame we don't have Protect from Melee yet. All right, there is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. If we go north, we're pretty good. Honestly, it's all okay. We go to 3, it's gonna kind of suck because it's a sliver chunk, but we can start the fishing competition quest, which won't finish until we get way over here. But that's actually not as far as it feels. We got to get here and here to finish the quest, I believe. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, not great. I don't think I can use the stairs until the fishing quest is done too. Well, let's start this. Here's a look at our stats. We have this little sliver that we can be in. We have 9 tasks in this chunk. We are able to tick that off. Long bone, curved bone, and I think everything else is from ice giants. Yeah. Ice giants and then the Queen's Lair, which needs 50. Ooh. Old man. Present. Emerald. Ugh. Nothing useful. But it is going. We're almost done. Been chopping these 4 trees, running back and forth, making arrow shafts. But there's only 1 chunk to go. We can't go anywhere else. We're stuck in this little sliver here. But that's good though, because it gives us another chance to go north. And north is very close to being done. So what we need to do for herb lore is we need the meat, and we need to get here with the meat, dip it all in the cauldron, give it to Sandfew, but we have to come up here to finish the quest. The nice thing is, if we get into this chunk with the meat, that part will be finished. We can do all that in 1 hour, and it's no problem. 3 tasks, 50 construction. That's gonna be so brutal. Our crafting is close. We have 7. We need 9 more levels, but our fletching is more than good enough. So this is not anytime soon, but it's not that far away from getting it done. Here's a peek at our stats and the tasks for this chunk. We're still a long way from 50 construction. We're at 1. We've not had any good methods yet. Train on these guys some more and just work my health down, and then I'll go back to woodcutting to restore it. I think that's probably what the best plan is. Yeah, I guess we'll drop the frog token. I think that's the thing. Like, it is XP eventually. It's a lamp, but I don't think it's something we can realistically do, you know? We switched over to woodcutting. Got about 20 minutes left. I really am just trying to get to the roll. Honestly, I want to see if we're going north. This not having any inventory space is really getting to me. Plus, it's a huge step forward for our account if we can get that meat. All right, coming down to the last minute here. 3 choices. North, that's the one we want. We don't want to go to 2. 2 was a bad one. And 3 is fine. So 1 or 3. 3, 2, 1. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but we're okay. Here we are back in Taverley. Our main task of this chunk is the Draconic Visage. Here's a peek at our stats. I want to see if we can dip this bear meat and give it to Sandfew and at least get one of the meats out of the way. Bear meat on the cauldron, nothing happens. Do I need to, oh, maybe I need to talk to Sandfew again? That's probably what it was. Now, we should be able to do the meat. The only concern is that he's not going to take them one at a time. Hey, okay, we got the enchanted meat. Another thing is this might be untradeable, so that may be safe. We may be able to die with it and not lose it. Ugh, bummer. So he won't take them individually, which is a real shame. One thing we can do is go and fight some more hill giants and try to get the curved and long bones, as well as just more prayer XP in general. I really thought he would take them one at a time. It seems weird that he doesn't, right? I don't feel like I should have to carry all 4 at once. Same with, was it Doric's quest? I got to carry all the ore and clay and all that stuff all at once to be able to do it. Doesn't seem right to me. How important is the Law Rune and the Cosmic Rune really gonna be for us? I know they're gonna be hard, but I do have some law runes in the bank already. Another thing is I can get rid of the dusty key, because I can get that back pretty easily. It'll just take a couple minutes. Yeah, I think that's probably the first thing I should drop, right? Especially, I'm not even going to the dragons right now. So let's drop the dusty key. There's more law runes. So the last time, hey, I didn't even know that was about to happen. 52 range. The last time I was at a bank, I contemplated taking all the meat with me, and I did not go to the wild, and I could have used it. Now, next time I end up at a bank, unless it's the Thieves Guild. If the Thieves Guild, it's good. There's no messing that up as far as I'm aware. But if I go to Varrock, I'm going to take out all the meat, and then I'm going to end up going to the wild, and then I'm going to get killed, and then I'm going to come right back to this chunk. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. If I could get a Leo event, whew, I'd be so happy. All this stuff can go in the bank. Hey, Longbone. I wasn't even paying attention. Awesome. How much is this worth? I shouldn't do that. Should I? I should get rid of the scimitar. It just sucks because my backup, if I lose this, is a myth sword. And this is way better than that. But yeah, goodbye. That sucks. I hated that. Longbone. Still looking for the curved bone. This chunk is very dense in terms of what it all drops. We didn't get a curved bone, which is the harder one to get. I think the long bone is 400 and the curved bone is 4,000 or something like that. So not a surprise, but it would have been nice to get spooned on it. We're still doing okay on arrows, down to 650. Will last us a few more hours if we keep doing this. There's the timer. Finish this kill, get our bone, and pick up our arrows, and we'll roll. I think if we roll 3, I might use up all my nature runes and try to get our smithing up. I don't know if I can do it in an hour, but I think it would be worth burning through the natures, making a bunch of bronze bars, dropping them, and trying to get to 15 in case we go to Falador that has the smeltery, the furnace, where we can use our iron that I believe we have in the bank and make some iron bars as well. But we'll see. Don't know where we're going. 2 would suck, 4 would suck. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Here's a quick peek at our stats. We're at a 760 total. Moving on up. The one task again is superheat a steel bar, which we cannot do yet. I'm gonna be so bummed if we disconnect from this area now. We started the quest. We got to the point where we can make the meat. We didn't have the meat on us to turn it in. And now we're gonna get kicked out and be in the same, essentially same place we were in before we even got here. Alright, I think our best use of time again is going to be to Fletch. We have 2 spots, which is not very much, but that's okay. Maybe we can get a Leo again. It's a 30-minute check-in. Up to 60k arrow shafts again. I'm very tempted to drop these, but I shouldn't do that. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to drop... I really don't want to drop that. But I have so many of them, and this also gives magic bonuses, just not very much. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop this. Alright, that gives us a little bit more. Another thing is I could bury this, but I really don't want to do that. Because if I can get to the Goblin Village under Lumbridge, I can trade it for construction XP. And hopefully we'll have collected quite a few by the time we get there. to where we get a huge jump forward on that. Okay, coming down to the last minute here. We are up to 68,000 arrow shafts now. Every time I do this and I get a giant stack of arrow shafts, I start thinking about how much money I'm going to have to put into feathers to make all this worth it. And this is the most money I've had on the account so far. So I don't know. Oh, I don't know when that's going to happen or when it's going to make sense to do it, but we will cross that bridge when it comes, I guess. Okay, this is a pretty big roll. But the good news is the odds are in our favor. 3 is going to disconnect us, which will be a problem. 1, 2, and 4 are pretty safe. For now, at least. I guess 2 doesn't mean anything other than we'll come back to this spot. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ah, I'm so happy about that. I need the bank so bad. Here is a quick peek at our stats. The main task preventing us from unlocking this one is the construction cape. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's start there. I want to buy a couple of hammers since I dropped that last one. Buy 5 of those. Buy some more of these. Might as well buy some more of those. Just have extras. 344k arrow shafts. Oh, that's crazy. It's probably a bad idea destroying that, but that's okay. What else we got going on here? No bronze. No tin. Alright, let's chop and sell, I guess. Make some oak longbows. I think we'll note them and then sell them all at the end. Just hop and sell 5, hop and sell 5, something like that. It's nice not having to drop these anymore. Getting a little stack of acorns. It's not gonna be huge for us, but once we have 15 farming, we can start planting them. And when we come back, we'll have a nice little XP bump. I think I'm going to go ahead and start selling all this now. The 315. Just sell them 5 at a time and hop. And it should be a little bit of money. It won't be a ton, unfortunately, but 7k. It's really good. So I'm gonna destroy this. That way if we go to the wild, we can just get a new one and we don't have to carry it with us. Oh, I hate doing this. It was nice not having to carry these, but... Alright, I think we're set up pretty good here. I guess we could pickpocket for a minute. Try to get a little bit of money. With the amount we have gone back through Taverly in the last few rolls, I'm feeling a little nervous that we might not be going back for a while. There we go. There's the timer. We got an extra like 300 GP. Definitely worth it. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker. North would be more fletching, which is not fun, but it is important to get done, so I can't complain too much. I would really like 4. 4 would be fantastic because we could work on the smithing, which will help us unlock these 2. 2 would be great because it would get us closer to Taverly. 3, yeah, it'd be fine. Nothing. It's just kind of like, it's good, but it's not going to give us much. They'll give us a yew tree, but we don't want to train on that. But it does get us away from the wild, so it's not bad. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's get our smithing on. Here is a look at our skills. And task-wise, we got a lot again. This has got the 99 mining cape, which is going to be the biggest hurdle. Well, on top of the 99 smithing requirement, because rune, for some stupid reason still, rune takes 99 to craft. So having runite gives us a 99 smithing, even though the cape's not here. All right, let's dump all this. Let's take that. Take that. Now, are struts worth more than actually like superheating, smelting? Which one is faster? I think superheating, smelting, or superheating than smithing is going to be better for us, but maybe we'll go, maybe we'll do half and half. Ooh. No, we can't. We have to go the other way. Yeah. I was gonna say this would unlock Relica, but it doesn't, actually. Oh, we're just short. Probably not a good idea to spend all our money on that anyways, when an Addy one is right here. Okay, I want to look up on the wiki. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna check the wiki on strut XP and see what is better. It says a strut gives you 1.5 times your level, and I know that superheating gives me 6. So at level 4 would give us 6 XP. But with superheating also, it gives us mining and it gives us, we can smelt or smith them. So, but if we go with the superheating method for a little bit, we can also smith this stuff, sell it, make a little bit of money from it, get some magic, get some mining. So I think maybe until we're level 10, we superheat, and then we switch over to struts. That's some quick and dirty math. Don't know if that's the best, but that's what I'm going to go with. Another thing we should do is get all the supplies we need for Doric's quest. A present. What do you give us? 160 coins. Take it. That would have gotten us the, the rune pick, I think. Yeah, we're getting 6 per. And then this will be even more XP though. What's the best thing we can make? Is it the maces? Yeah, 13. So to do that with struts, oops. Ugh. To do that with struts, we're getting about close to 19 XP. So we would need level, yeah, I think level 10 is a good goal. Then we'll go and hop and try to fix all the struts we can find. It's level 4 already. I think we're just gonna sell this sapphire to, where is the guy? Should be the red one. There he is. I'm really glad we got this chunk, because my plan was if we went to that south of Taverley chunk again, I was going to just make bars and drop them. And that was really gonna eat through my nature runes. You know, I'm thinking about it. Let's see how far this gets us. We might get level 6. If we get level 6, we can do a strut every, or we'll get 9 XP per strut, but I think we'll do it faster. So maybe it will work out better. Level 5. Yeah, I think we should get level 6 from this. Oh, what to do, what to do. Okay, sell those. Let's buy another pickaxe while we're here. Which is that? Let's buy one of those too. Why not? Yeah, let's go do struts. Let's see how that does. We'll get one strut and get level 6. And then we should be getting 9 XP per strut, and we can just hop. And hopefully, I don't think there's any way we're going to get 30. But I do think it's possible for us to make, you know, at least 15. 15 would be amazing. Because then when we get an iron rock, we can do iron bars. A new music track. There may be other people hopping doing this already. There's one. There's probably another chunk guy. There we go. Level 6. We also got a diary task. Oh, it feels so good to be getting smithing XP finally. Yeah, I think my XP rates have slowed down just a little bit, but because we're not losing natures, I think it's okay. The thing that makes it the most questionable is you never know when the struts are going to be broken or not. Where superheating, you know you're going to get XP. There we go, level 7. So we were getting 9 XP per. We should be getting 10, yeah. Yeah, I keep seeing these guys standing around them. Definitely not the only person doing this. A level 8. A level 9, level 10. Bronze battle axes. There we go. Level 11. Failing axes, that's kind of cool. Smithing a bronze bar per strut now. And we're cutting out the gathering time. We're cutting out using up our natures. Cutting out running to the anvil. Things are speeding up pretty good. I have a good feeling that we'll have at least 15 before our time is up, but we'll see. 28 minutes is not a lot of time. A level 12, bronze kite shields. 13, just 2 more to go. A 14, two-handed swords. Yeah, we should easily have 15, which is nice. Because we also should go get clay. We should get bronze, or copper, and iron. We gotta set up our inventory. So we should have enough time to get everything we need done. I was hoping to get closer to 30, but this is really big for us. We should have enough time, assuming we get any more broken ones. There we go. Need like 7 more. This should be 15. A 15. Iron ore we can smelt. Okay, 2 iron. Although we should have some iron in the bank already. Let's run over here. Need 4 copper. Keeping my eye on the time, make sure we're not getting too tight. Probably be faster to go to the bank upstairs instead of into Motherlode Mine again. Although, if we go to Motherlode, then we can get some pay dirt. Maybe we should do that. Because we still got time. I think we need 5 minutes to set up our inventory. Here, let's set up our inventory first, and then we'll just do however much space we have for the pay dirt. That. Okay, I think we're good. I hope. That was the fastest I've done that. But that gives us 9, 10, 11 slots. I guess I could also do more struts. But I would like the coal. The coal would be useful. And that's the other thing. 50 mining is a block in the Ice Warriors. Or the Ice Wolf Mountain. To get to the Ice Queen. So if we can work towards 50, that helps us get the ice gloves. If we go back there. Our first little bit of pay dirt. I don't think this is a task though. Feels like it should be. Ooh, gold. That's nice. I think what I'm gonna do... A gold nugget. Is that not a collection log? That's shocking. I think I'm gonna try to get a full inventory of iron ore with my last couple minutes, and oh, I may not even have time. There we go. Not having a run at the end of a chunk at the end of the hour is always so painful. So the main reason I wanted to do this is in case we go back to the other side of Falador that has the furnace, we can just pop these in there real quick and get some more smithing XP in. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we are going to roll this chunk north because we can get there through the tunnel. I mean, we only got 25 seconds, so there's not a lot. I guess we should... If we could bank this, that would be good. Come on. Come on. Come on. 11 seconds. Something big just happened. Oh, come on. Hey, we did it. Yeah, we got 45 iron ore, which is really good. Oh, we did it. That was such a good chunk for us. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Going north would not be great. We can't go that way. Can we? Can we go out there? I think we can. I feel pretty confident that we can. I don't think I need to go check. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. I don't love it, but it's okay. Yeah, and that also, that still gives us all the tasks that we just had to. But the thing I didn't consider, which I don't know why, that gives us another hour to do struts. So that's actually really good. For some reason I was thinking I was going to have to come out here, but I do not have to do that. All right, let's put another good dent into our 30 smithing grind that we're trying to accomplish. This chunk is very similar to the last one in the sense that we have a ton of stuff we have to get done to unlock it. Some of the main ones are like mine amethyst and fletch a amethyst dart. We are going to take this and take most of these. We'll do 150. We'll keep 40. We'll do 151. And we need this. I'll hold on to those. Take that. And now we're going to go and mine some iron, superheat it, and smith it and sell whatever we get. And that will help like speed up our XP again. Because I think the first like 5-10 levels, that's better XP per thing than the strut is. But once the strut catches up, then it changes, obviously. I don't think we're going to get 30 this time through, but I think we can put a big dent in it, and that is very encouraging. Oh, it hurts giving up all these natures, but it's good magic XP, and I mean, obviously the smithing is great too. Hey, 16 smithing? You know, it's funny. One thing we can probably end up making doing this is an iron scimitar. Let's start with an axe, I guess. Ooh, nice. We're gonna definitely get a level here. A level 17. And we can make iron maces. So one of our tasks is to get an iron mace. I'm gonna check that off. Level 18. What's that give us? Iron medium helms. The iron medium helm. We can start to make bolts, knives, arrow tips. Arrow tips is one that I think would be worth doing. There we go, 19. That lets us make dart tips and iron nails and short swords. All right, sell these off. And we still got another 100 nature runes. All right, we got another full inventory again. There's level 20. Hey, scimitars. Oh, this has been a long time coming. We don't need to kill any more of those skeletons now. Should be getting another level here in a second. Yep, there we go. 21. Long swords. Should we... Yeah, let's start doing arrow tips. Because once we can get access to some feathers, then we can make arrows. See ya, iron scimitar. We need a kite shield, a chain body, iron knife, and iron plate body. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the iron plate body this time through. Oh man, this has been so good. We have made a ton of progress. Just getting to this chunk, having it twice back to back has been really nice. And we have a 50-50 shot of being able to stay in here because, actually I should just check and make sure. We should not be able to go east or west from this exit here. I think we can only go north. Oh, we can. Okay, well, we can go west. So we'll have a 33% chance of going back. And I think once we finish up all these natures, we're going to be very close to having 30 done. And then we can go back to struts and hopefully knock it out. Superheat a steel bar, and then that will open up the Doric's chunk. And I think the agility wall, that will be open to us as well. Oh, damn. I don't want to do pinball. You know, pinball is not fun. This is the worst mini game. Rubies? How much are those worth? Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that. Here goes some smithing XP, but I think it's worth it. 22 smithing. What's that give us? Ooh, throwing knives. We need that. I think if we roll south, I think we'll have 30 done. Like pretty easily. Nice. 480 already? Yeah, that's going to be really useful if we can get some feathers. That's 23 smithing. Iron square shields. Got 34 minutes left. We're doing pretty good. We'll be able to do one more inventory after this. And I think we'll have like, I don't know, 7 nature runes left or something like that. It should put us very close to level 25. Which at level 25, we'll be getting like almost 40 XP per strut we fix. I think I'm also going to try to take back another inventory of iron ore to the bank. I'll also probably get my inventory set up before I start doing struts. And then we can just run out the time on those. There's 24. What does that give us? Warhammers. Interesting. That's over 1,000 arrowheads though. Also, they're iron, so it's going to be a slight increase or upgrade over my bronze arrows once we can make them. Maybe we can, if we just make 2, that should be enough. Make some more arrowheads real quick. And this should give us level 25. A level 25. Let's load up on some iron and get back over to the struts. So on our gear, let's start hopping again. Should be like 38 XP, I think. 37. I don't think we're going to finish it, unfortunately, but let's put a big dent in it if we can. A 26, 27, 3 more iron kite shields. Coming down the last few minutes here. And I've just needed just a little bit more time. If we can go south, we'll finish it. Easy. But if we don't go south, we're going to be so close. Oh no. I didn't mean to hop. Come on. Come on. There we go. 28. 2 levels off. Hey, just in time. There we go. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Oh, and see where we're going. So we can't go east, but we can go west. We can go north and we can go south. If we go south, that finishes this grind. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's okay. Here is a quick look at our skills before we start. We have just the one task of superheating a steel bar. We could go north from here, which would not be ideal, and we could also go back to where we just were. Well, let's get started. We unfortunately can't go down here. 43 defense, 60 combat. I was hoping to get more iron bars here, because if we can roll east, we can go right back to the anvil. If we go north, we're at the goblin. Iron bar? No. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker. We got a 50-50 chance of going right back to the mine. That's what we want. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's so good. That means superheat is gonna be done. That's no longer gonna be an issue for us. Here we are. Here is our stats. Start our timer. So this is the chunk we have, and it gives us our best in slot as iron stuff. But if we're down here, it's rune, and I feel like it should be the same. But something weird is going on with the chunk picker with it, so I'm just gonna leave it. Chain body. Make one of these, and now we're gonna fix the struts and get 30 smithing, superheat a steel bar, and open up our possibilities in a huge way. And then after that, I think we're gonna focus mining and try to see if we can get 50 or close to 50, because then that will give us a chance to get the ice gloves too. And I made the bronze medium helm, and I kept this because of the Black Knight quest. Seems like there's a lot less competition for these right now. Every world I've hopped to has had at least one that I could do. 29? One more level to go. Yeah, so I do think my best strategy now, or once I get this level, is mining. And I'm going to try to stack a bunch of gold. And if I go to Falador West again, then I can smelt the gold in 319 in the furnace. Hey, is this it? This might be it. Maybe one more. No, that's it. Hey, 30. Huge. All right, we got 46 minutes. There we go. Steel bar. All right, 45 minutes. See if we can't get a level and a half. I think we got a good chance. I'm really wondering if selling my Addy pickaxes and buying a rune one makes sense, or should I just stick with the Addy because I can get multiples. Like I can get 10 Addy pickaxes for the cost of one rune one right now. Maybe I think that's probably better for where we're at right now. A 49 mining. There we go. 50 mining. Means we can get the ice gloves now. I was hoping for a lot more gold, but that's okay. Alright, let's set up everything. I don't even know if it's worth me taking the chisel right now, because I don't have the level to use it on anything. Do we have molds? Where can we get a mold from? Because we might be able to craft... Yeah, we could do necklace or gold rings, gold bracelet. We just don't have the mold. We got 5 minutes. What do we want to do? Maybe we should go fill up on iron again. And if we need to, we can always drop it. But if we roll into here again or into a bank, we should be good. Oh, we should check that out. Why haven't I done that yet? The archery shop. He may have arrows? I think it's like crossbows though. That's a bummer. Really nothing worth buying, I don't think. Because it's the sinew, the crossbow string, that's going to be the hard part. Alright, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we are off to next. Okay, I kind of want to roll 3. I think that would be a really cool one to get. 1 is ideal, 2 is bad. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, of course. Not ideal, but it'll be okay. Right, here's a look at our stats. So for this chunk, the main thing is the prayer cape, which we are very far away from that. But one thing we can do is we can go upstairs now. And going upstairs means we can get the monk's robes. All right, let's head upstairs. There is the monk robes. We can go and check that off now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have any luck getting molds. I just checked the wiki and nothing seems to drop it. I thought imps did, but it's a barbarian. We just got 45 defense. All right, this bone here is kind of a big deal. That gives us 40 prayer, which means we can protect from missiles or prey range. 3 more levels and we'll have all of them open to us. And we got combat 61. That was a surprise. But I can't believe how close we are to finishing Herblore, and we're moving further away from it. You know, we can finish 60 fletching too. Why don't we go do that? We're so close to that level. Yeah, we'll go, let's go knock out this fletching level too. I don't know what 60 gives. Probably U bows? Nope, 65. I think I'm going to do bows and drop them. We got 350k or something like that arrow shafts in the bank. And no feathers, so I think we're good on arrow shafts for a minute. Addy arrows, hunter spears, I don't know what that is at all. I think this will be a lamp. Hey, we got a lamp and the beekeeper's top. I'll take that. Agility. So this counts as a Sarah item, and this counts as a Zami item. I don't know if I can get any Bando stuff. Just thinking about the God Wars dungeon up here. Coming down to the last minute of our time here. I'm pretty excited for this next roll. There's some interesting stuff on the map right now that could be pretty important. There's the timer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can corner walk into Edgeville now since this is permanently unlocked. So, let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right, now we unselect that. We calculate our tasks, and it's a free chunk. We've done everything we can here. That was one of the things I was talking about that was exciting about this roll. So we get to roll again. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm stupid. Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1. All right, right back here. Okay, welcome back. We are, I think I want to do some more fletching. So we're gonna drop all this because we can get it back. And we're gonna head over to the oak tree. We're not too far away from the level. 73 woodcutting. Doesn't do anything, but getting levels is always exciting though. 73 woodcutting. Alright, let's go get our robes back. Got 9 more minutes. Alright, I think we're gonna hang out here and kill these monks. Old man of it. Nice. See what we get. What we get? Coal. Is that it? Oh, nature's? Nice. Ooh, and coins. That was all very good. I think we have a couple more rolls that could be free, which is pretty exciting. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. All right. So that is going to disconnect us from all of this. Open up all this. And we can get back into the mine. So for us to unlock this chunk, the biggest grind that we have is mining amethyst, which we cannot do yet, but we are getting close. No, we're not. We are making progress towards that. And I think, let's see here. I think the best thing we can do between struts and mining, I think mining, try to get some more gold. So when we get a furnace, we can get some more smithing that way. And it will give us gold nuggets, which are really useful for us. Getting the coal bag or getting the gym bag. I don't know which one would be more useful first. Being able to collect coal and carry it back to a bank will be important, but the same with gyms, and especially how hard crafting has been so far. It's probably better. Once we get the crafting level to start cutting sapphires, it's going to get way easier, but as for now, it's really annoying. I'm going to check the shop real quick. I think the bags are like 100 nuggets per each. Yeah, 100 and 100. The update they did to Motherlode Mine is so nice. 3 nuggets that time. Hey, 51 mining. Total 800. It's exciting. Is this the Dragonstone armor? That's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually wear that before. Alright, this should give us a level. 52 mining. 3 more and we get mithril. I think I'm going to set up my inventory and then we can finish off with mining or doing struts or something. Alright, 40 seconds left. I think we can drop this off. Oh, I'm out of run again. Get me there. Alright, we're good. It's a familiar roll. Although, I think I would like 1. If we get 1, I'd be very happy. 3, 2, 1. Hey. So, we mark that off. We calculate our tasks. And that's a free chunk. Which, what's important about that is we get access to Taverley from Falador. So we have a direct access from a bank. So we go here, there's a good chance we can roll straight in at Taverley. But we get to roll again. Nope, we get to roll these 2 because we are stuck up here. 3, 2, 1. Hey, right back. Continuing with mining is our best option right now. Mining and get a little bit more smithing, But I'm starting to question, when should we start stacking iron? I don't think it's time yet, but it may be soon. We have a lot more coal than we have iron, but I do think this is going to still be faster for us to get to, what is it, 60 to get into the mining guild. Hey, 53. Spend some time getting iron ore for a little bit. Hopefully, if we can get into an area with a furnace again, this iron should come in handy with all that coal that we have now. If we can get to, was it Valley West? We should be able to finish Doric's quest, which will then give us an anvil connected to a bank and a furnace, which will completely change our ability to do smithing. I think we're going to go ahead and set up our inventory and get back to Motherlode Mine. Curious how much stuff we got now. $748, 141. So we'll have like 348 left over. Should be really useful. We're getting a decent stack of gems. Pretty far away from getting any of the bags, but I also don't know if going upstairs makes sense first. All right, let's make sure this is correct. So we're trapped in here, so we can't go that way, but we can go south. We can go north, and we can go there from here, but we need this one to go down. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. 68 agility and 58 thieving. That's really opened up a lot of area for us. Crafting is a big issue for us. What is interesting though is now that that chunk down there is unlocked, we can get around back and forth a lot easier, which makes this whole goblin area not safe. Unfortunately, it does mean that when we roll, we have options to go straight to Falador, and we're just a lot safer here now, as well as going straight to Taverley. Killed the bear, got its meat, but I think I'm gonna go over to these oaks and do some fletching and keep progressing that, because we still got a long way to go. It's another mysterious old man. Hey, that's great. 74 probably. Yep, not terrible. What we get? Nature, myth, death. Death runes are nice. Natures are nice too. Everything is nice. Time is almost up. I think I could start this. Just barely. That's the timer. It's a pretty important roll. We got lots of options. A couple more free chunks, which would be fantastic to get. A bank. Go back to... Can we get in there? We can't get into the mine anymore. Not from where we're at. I don't think. No, we can. Yeah, we totally can. We just go through here. Yeah, so we might end up back in the mine. We might end up in Falador. We could end up in Taverley or out in the wild. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Back to the mine. Here we are in our chunk. Back at the mining, Motherlode Mine area. Don't know. I think what I'm going to do is mine some iron while we're here, and then head back to Motherlode Mine and keep working on that. We're getting close to Mithril. That was 54 mining. We just hit 55 mining. means we're going to start getting mithril now, which should be really useful down the road. 57, I think, is the upper level, but we need 100 nuggets to do that. And I still don't know if it makes more sense to go up there first or not. Maybe try to finish this smithing level on struts if we can. There we go. Smithing 31. We can make steel axes, which is huge. All right, down to the last minute here. Made a bit of progress into smithing again. I mean, the struts are just so powerful. I know there's a point where it like doesn't work out anymore to do it, or like, I mean, it's still good XP, but it's not really worth doing. Although maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, we've seen this a bunch of times. No reason to go over it all. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We don't have to leave Motherlode Mine, because there's an entrance here and there's an entrance here. So we're in it both ways. Although we don't need to use the bank though. We have a bank where we're at. Cool. 32 smithing. Alright. This should be it. 33. We can now make iron plate bodies. Alright, we're gonna go make these real quick. Alright, here is a plate body. And we gotta make the kite shield and the two-hander, and that will be all the smithing tasks we had for this northern chunk, which I still don't understand what happened there. We're gonna go make an iron two-hander. I really don't mind all this bouncing back and forth. This has actually been pretty nice to be able to just focus on mining smithing. Getting the mining guild unlocked will be pretty nice. It's a lot more convenient to get in and out. And for iron, it's gonna be huge to collect iron. All right, 47 nuggets now. I'm kind of wondering if I should get the prospector outfit first, put it on, get the hard task done, sell that for the bags. Might be what I do. We'll see. We still got a while before that's even an option though. All right, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Farming, smelting. We can also finish Doric's quest and more mining. So 3, 2, 1. Here we go for another hour of mining. There's 56 mining. 57 mining. I want to get the prospector's jacket to check something off, but I don't think it's a good idea yet. Down to the last minute here. Let's take a peek at how much stuff we got. Almost 1,300 gold, 275, almost 1,300 coal, 275 gold. That's going to be quite a bit of steel bars. Hopefully we can get the smithing level we need to make gold bars from this iron, but I don't know if it's going to be quite enough. See if we can't get that in 10 seconds. Hey, nice. There is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Gonna do it. It's feels like a bad idea, but oh well. Okay, we got it. That is something we can check off, and something we can use. Hey, level 58. 2 more for the guild. All right, that is the timer. All right, we've gone back and forth so many times now. Let's see if we can go somewhere else. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 34. That's 59. Got one more to go. And we have a chance of rolling right back in here again. I'm kind of sick of mining for now, so I wouldn't mind getting out of here, but we'll see. I think the thing that's like starting to get on my nerves is spending so much time setting up my inventory just to dump it right away each time I roll back into this same chunk. Nice thing is, when we get the furnace, we'll definitely have 35 smithing done. What that means, we can make steel arrowheads. And if we get feathers, then we can put a big dent in our fletching. I'm very conflicted here. I'm really tired of mining. I would like a break from it, but it's so good. Like, being stuck here for so long has progressed our mining and our smithing so much that it's hard to like complain about going back. And I don't want to go to either of these. What I want to do is I want to come over here and then finish out herb lore, even finish Doric's quest. That would be huge. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right, monastery. All right, this chunk, we just have the 99 cape left, which obviously we are nowhere near close enough, but we can work on some fletching. A 61. Ooh, that's nice. Crossbow bolts will be big eventually. Let's take the mystery box. Hey, look at that. That's gonna be 15 agility. There we go. This next roll is pretty big. Although I have a feeling we're gonna go right back to Motherlode Mine. Alright. I think we're gonna call that good. That's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Dark Warriors would be great. More runes. 5 would be great. More runes. 3 would be interesting, although we can't unlock it because it's got superheat and addy bar. 2 would be good, and 1 I'm not gonna be sad about, but I am kind of tired of going back there. 3, 2, 1. I knew it. Alright, we're gonna start the timer. And this has the mine amethyst requirement. So we're like 92 mining minimum to unlock this chunk. We're gonna high alch our addy pick. We also have our other one in the bank still. Well, let's go buy a rune pick, and that can be something we can check off. And should help us a little bit with speeding up our mining. Hey, look at that. Rune pickaxe acquired. That's pretty fancy if you ask me. And that is rune pickaxe, best in slot. Now, having bought the rune pickaxe, I wish we would have done it 10 hours ago when we could have, if I would have known that we were going to do it anyways. Alright, this should be our last inventory before we get the level. There it is, level 60. Mining Guild, Dale Essence, Tier 6 stars. It's big. Alright, we're going to head over to the Mining Guild and start working on iron. We're going to try to get as much iron as we can in the next 30 minutes. This is such a good use of this time. I'm stacking so much iron. The bank's right there. The XP is so good. I mean, the XP mining iron like this is one of the best ways to train mining. So yeah, this is working out really well. I'm gonna have to go back to Motherlode Mine and finish the outfit and get the bags and all that stuff. And it will be better for me to do that, to get coal
to get Myth and Addy and Rune eventually. But for right now, I think this is our best use of time. I will show you how much we have here in a second. But we had like 250-ish, and now we have 720. We have enough coal to make about 900 steel bars. So just smelting them is going to take us probably more than an hour. But that was the timer. So let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, we've seen this a bunch of times, so let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Maybe 1,000 iron and then go back to Motherlode Mine. A 61, 35 smithing. That should be iron or steel arrowheads. All right, we are good there. Let's see, I didn't even check how many ores we ended up with. Almost 2,000. We can, let's see if we can't cross 2,000 coal here real quick. We got 1 minute left here. Drop these off. We're gonna be like 3 coal away from 2,000, which is a bummer, but I'm very happy with the progress that we've been able to make. Ooh, nice, 2 nuggets there. Oh, get there. 5 coal short. It's crazy. Just showing up to Motherlode Mine has changed my account so much. All right, there's the timer. I would really like a chance to smelt all this stuff that we got. That'd be cool. 3, 2, 1. What the hell? This feels impossible to me. Well, let's keep getting it. More agility XP. Ooh, that puts us very close to 16. Okay, this should be another level. $62. Hey, there's 2 more nuggets. That gives us 51, which means we can buy the next piece. It's feeling like not the best idea. Got 1.5 minutes. Our inventory is all good, but we are gonna do some struts. Burn throughout this time. 1 strut short. There's the timer. All right, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to go over anything. Let's just roll. 3, 2, 1. It is good. It's good for the account, so I guess we'll keep going. Hey, 63 mining. I got 7 minutes left, but I'm going to get my inventory now and maybe go back to iron for a bit. And then once this timer's down, I'll just call it good and we can roll. We've been in Motherlode Mine for a long time. We have quite a bit of resources from it now, which is amazing. I never thought I would end up with this much ore at once. I thought it was going to be superheat and drop for a lot of my trading. But I'm very excited that we got this much because places like Falador has a furnace, Artie has a furnace, Edgeville has a furnace. So lots of places where we can turn this stuff into bars. Karamja's got one, Prif has one, but that's, you know, not really something I'm counting on using. Here we go, that's the time. Dun dun dun. All right, we'll just stop that. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Okay. I hope it's not 1 again. It's been insane how often I have bounced between those 2 over and over. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. That feels fresh. we get to go somewhere new, which is exciting. Here's a peek at our stats. Alright, let's take a look around real quick. We got a bunch of trees. We got farming patch. We got cows. We got a bunch of chickens, which may be what we want to do. Yeah, chickens might be our best thing to do here. And one thing we can do is we can browse her store for the diary. But we can buy another rake. Oh, we don't have like any money. Let's buy 10 of those. Oh, he doesn't even take them? Oops. Okay, let's drop all these. We can start the Corsair Cove. Captain Talk. Then let's get a black cape, get a U shield, grow a cabbage. But how are we supposed to get the seed? Right, cabbage seed. Pick. Oh, ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, we should do that. Alright, now we're gonna go pick a bunch of cabbages until we can get like 6 seeds. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alright, there's one seed. We got our 6th cabbage seed. Let's go buy some more tools real quick. Let's get that. We should probably get a watering can. Good. That would be good. How much are these? 20. Buy 5. Now we can plant our first seeds of the account. No! Damn it. All that. We can't even do it. Okay. Well. Good to know. I definitely thought that was going to be a level 1 skill. There's level 5. Just 2 more and we can plant our cabbage seeds. I don't think we're gonna make it in time on this one. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. There's not gonna be enough weeds that spawn in. I think the only way we could do it is if I just logged out, pause the timer, come back in 15 minutes, log out, pause the timer, like. But I don't really want to do that. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, and it's probably something I will end up doing at some point, especially when we're talking about growing like renars and stuff. But right now, I don't really feel like it is something I should do. Let's start this quest. Oh no, I did not know. Okay, wait. Hopefully we're still there. Okay, we're good. I thought it teleported us over there. We need to get a black cape. And that's it. The black cape is the only thing that we could get. Let's see if we can get this cape real quick. Hey, easy peasy. We don't have the cooking level to churn cheese. But maybe we can work on cooking a little bit as we kill these chickens. I think that would be a easy thing we can do. Got a dunce event. Should mean Book of Knowledge. And then we can put this on agility, and this should give us another level. Level 16 agility. I want to see. Can I churn? I know cheese is 48, but can I just churn like butter? instead of cheese? Okay, so we can do it. How much XP does it give though? 40. So we're getting 30 from the chickens. And that takes no time at all. Alright, we got a few more minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and rake. We're up to 850 feathers now, which should be quite a bit of arrows. It's been a nice change of pace. Got some farming XP in, collected some feathers. Got some prayer XP, a little more defense. I keep going back and forth on if I should be doing attack or defense. Because, and like, I know strength is good too, which will give me more max hits. But being able to wield and wear dragon armor, I feel like because dragon weaponry is almost all locked behind a quest, that getting 60 defense first will be better and will make me more tanky when I'm having to flinch and, you know, do things without a bank or a way to heal. So that's kind of why I've been focusing defense for the last little while. There's the timer. This roll has a lot of implications for our account, depending on where we go. We go 1, we're back to Motherlode Mine. We go 2, that also isn't a ton of stuff. But there are the wizards that we can fight and get some more runes from them. We go 4, we can start the Porcine of Interest quest. Although that may be down 1 more. I'm not positive. But it'll also give us a chance to get into Drainer Manor. It'll give us an opportunity to roll for forestry. It'll give us an opportunity to head towards the Wizard's Tower. And 3 would be very interesting to me, because that gives us a magic shop, which will let us sell the Chaos and Death runes. But there's also the fishing shop, which will let us buy a bunch of feathers. There's the cooking shop, which will let us, you know, train some cooking up. And there's the ship to Karamja and pest control and Entranta. Ooh, I really don't want to go to Entranta. That would be bad. Oh, that would be so bad because I'd have to drop all my stuff. Oh, let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't know what I would do if that's the case. But yeah, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. We head over to our new chunk. Here's a look at our stats. We have 4 tasks. 2 of them we can do pretty much right away, which is buy a Addy Battle Axe, and the other one is start Pirate's Treasure. The other 2, one is 58 cooking and one is 42 agility for the shortcut. Start our timer. Let's trade with Betty. Sell 10 and sell 5. And now we'll hop. I'm gonna buy the Mithril Axe too, just to make sure we have it. I can see that being a drop coming up. Let's check that off. Addy Battle Axe. We need to start Pirates. Alright. That's easy. Check that off. Yeah, so we just have to make a pita bread and 42 agility. There's the deposit box. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. Alright, let's buy some feathers. Oh, we should also buy fishing supplies too. This should be about 2,000. Buy 2 of those. Buy 1 of those. Buy 1 of those. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. I also need to remember to buy mind runes, so I can't spend all my money. I should also get some more elemental runes too. But this is important, so let's spend a bunch here. I don't know how many I should buy. We'll call that good. Is the charter ships? Can I reach them? Yeah, right there. Should buy some cheese. Can buy some flour. Buy red berries. Buy chocolate. Think I'm gonna buy a little bit more feathers, and then I'll spend the rest on mind runes. All right, that's all our money. All right, and now we're gonna cut these willows, cut them into longbows, and deposit them so we can sell them when we have a general store again. 74%. Nature, iron arrows, mithril ore. This next roll could really change our account. Send us Azea, send us Karamja. Things might be pretty different for a bit. Oh, the lag. Got it. Just barely. Alright, there's the timer. Alright, let's see where we're going. So, we can go to pest control. We can go to Karamja. We can go to Entranta, which would be terrible. Do not want that. And we can go to Azea. We're not going to use charter ships, but the direct ferries, so like here to Artie or here to Port Khazard, that's fine. But the charter ships that go to a bunch of different ports, I'm not going to use. But let's see. I guess we should zoom out. I think that's about all I can get in there. 3, 2, 1. Just back north. Okay. All right, as we head back up north, here is a quick look at our stats. What I want to do is collect a bunch of these buckets, get our compost, hopefully get level 7, get some more cabbage seeds, plant those, ideally harvest them before I leave, and be able to check off that task. Level 6. Alright, I'm going to grab some compost and throw it down on here, which should give us some more XP. There we go, 18, nice. Hey, there we go, level 7. Now we can grow cabbages. Gonna have to pick up a bunch more cabbages to get the seeds, but it shouldn't take too long. Now we can actually do it. I think we have just enough time. 46 defense, because I should have time to plant one more and then harvest it the next time we come through. Get more seeds and we can harvest. Our cabbage grew, that's good. Before I do that, so we can plant another crop. This is taking a very long time. There we go. Hey, that's nice. 12. Oh, that's it? Just 4? That's not enough. Level 8 farming. I picked up a few more buckets from the spawn. Throw that all in there. And grab a rake. Rake these up again. Alright, just about done here. This was another really productive hour. There's the timer. We did do this. We grew a cabbage. Yeah, the fletching is just such a big task. It's so hard. Alright, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, interesting. We have get an iron warhammer, which means we need to get 3 iron bars, which don't think we can do. Vampire Slayer, and this is me from the future. I am editing this currently. I made a mistake. I learned a little bit more how the chunk picker works. The thing I found out that I need to do differently as I move forward, some of the stuff has to be manually added. If I don't manually add it, it's not aware that I have it. Even if I check off a box on my task list, things need to get manually added. This will be something that will make more sense as we go forward, but I do make a few mistakes. I unlock some stuff I shouldn't unlock, and I make things a little bit harder for myself here and there. It will get caught up to where that's no longer a problem, but for now, it's going to be a little annoying because I go back and forth trying to figure out how to fix the problem that I don't know what's happening. Kill a zombie in the drainer sewers. Here's a look at our stats. We have 3 tasks in this chunk. The main one that's going to be an issue is we have to make an iron warhammer. But before we do that, we're going to start Vampire Slayer. Grab the garlic. This next step is in Varrock, so we cannot do that, but we are able to mark off our next task. And then this is to kill a zombie in the sewers. And then we gotta hopefully spoon 3 iron ore, and then this becomes a free unlock. See, there's a zombie. Hey, fishing bait. Take that. We have this issue with the skeletons again, where I don't know which ones, or if any, are going to give us what we need. Okay, well that dropped coins, so that's a good sign. A bronze bar. Okay, so that's not the right one. Maybe this one? Oh, that's got a sword too. I gotta kill 300 of them in the next hour. And we don't really have food. I guess we can do bones to peaches, but let's try this one, the 22. Trying to clear up some inventory space. Turn those into arrows. Hold on to those. I'm gonna drop these, and I think I'm gonna drop this fishing bait as well. This way we can get the most out of our bones to bananas spell. I do not have a good feeling about getting enough iron ore from these skeletons. It seems way too unlikely. I was hoping those potatoes would be in this chunk, but no luck. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer real quick because we got another bronze bar drop, which is, we've gotten a few here. Okay, so if we look at here, the skeletons that have a bronze bar on their drop table do not have an iron bar on their drop table. There's the scimitar as well. Here is an iron ore, but it is on the unarmed ones. But if we go back here to our these only drop bones. They don't drop any other items. So I don't know. I don't feel confident that I can get an iron ore from any of these skeletons. We have 852 kills, and none of the ones that we've killed have had the iron ore drop, but they have had the bronze drops. So my thought is, because it's not a big item, we have all the stuff to do it. I think I'm going to backlog the Warhammer. And then as soon as we can, we'll make it and we'll call it good. But I'm feeling pretty confident that we can't get it from any of these. And I think the skeleton drop table, because there's so many, like this is a 22, this is a 22, this is a 25. There's so many different varieties that I don't know how accurate their drop table is on the chunk picker. I could easily be wrong. I know I've felt like, oh, they don't drop iron arrows, and then they did. But with the amount that we've killed and not having any of them, and these dropping the same drops as the other ones, I think it's reasonable. So if we come over here, backlog this, that completes the chunk. And it feels bad to do it this way. I don't like backlogging anything, but like I said multiple times now, I don't think I can get it. I don't think it's a task that I should have. I feel good about it. I think that's a fair backlog. I think this is a fair unlock. So we are going to claim it. If we roll 5, the whole game is different. It is. You'll see. It'll be huge. 3, 2, 1. So close. Ooh. We might be able to do that. Alright, here's a look at our stats. We are heading over, and I think we're going to try to cook a bunch of potatoes. I think we can make potatoes at least. I don't know if we need a range to cook potatoes though. Yeah, oven. Do we have one? There might be one somewhere over here. Let's go check again. There's got to be another way to get some good cooking XP in. Alright, I think we're going to have to do chickens. I don't know if we can... I don't know if an hour is going to be enough time to get to 48 cooking. But we can definitely give it a shot. If I could get a bowl, then I could do eggs. But I don't know where a bowl would even be at. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to do chicken. We can also use up these chaos runes. So we need to cook about 100 chickens in the next hour just to get 1 level. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be making it, but we can put a bit of work into it, and it's more feathers, which is nice. All right, let's see what we get. 75%, not terrible. Ooh, nice. That's really good. That's a lot of money if we can get back to a rune shop. There's 47 defense. There we go. 45. Need 3 more levels. Ooh, we can put meat on pizza now though. 700 chickens or something like that I would have to kill to get 48. And there's just no way to fit that many in that amount of time. Not sure if you can hear my kid in the background, but she's just playing. There's the timer. Alright, let's see where we're going.
4 is ideal. That's the one we want. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Still gives us the chance to roll there.